Alright, now I think we should be back. Maybe you guys aren't, I don't know. Also, it looks like up in the top right of the screen, that's having issues. What the heck is going on with me today? I don't get it, bro. What the heck is going on? So weird. We'll just slowly go get stuff back up and working here. I'm late. No, I already started it a bit ago, bro. That command makes it so you can't claim first. Because we already started. But you know, I'm just having issues, of course. Alright, so let me do that. Now we gotta go restart a bunch of the stuff that I used to like do the stream and whatnot. Calls for free bingo win. How is that supposed to work? What, just because you lose your 5 minutes of content or something here? And to hydrate? Oh, I can do that one for you. It's not even skill issues, bro. It's the computer. I'm pretty sure. I thought about controlling tonight, but I'm like, we're fine. Look at that Fargo being staffed up by a couple people. And there's some CIDs on center. Another CID in the approach area. It's kind of funny. Salt Lake City has one airport they're staffing. Then a few centers. Yeah, more than two. You were late and still on time? I don't know about that one, bro. Oh, fuck. I need to... No one clicked that link right there. Apparently, it's not working now. I need to actually change that. They made a new one, apparently. Somewhat recently. Let me get that. If I can find it. Or wait, did they get the old? Oh no, it's slightly different. The URL is slightly different now than what it was before. Where's my thing to change that? Here we go. So there you go. If you guys want to click it, you can click that one. What pilot club isn't running an event for that? No, they are. I just didn't feel like flying the specific route they had. God damn, bro. I don't want to update your BS. Makes me pay for more shit if I update it. I'm not kidding. That program that is X'd out of there. If I were to update it, they took away like a whole bunch of shit that the free tier gets, which is stupid because it doesn't have to access a server or anything like that. They just want more money. And luckily, Titus had like an old version of the installer or something, so I've just been using that version. What did they have a boring route as usual? I mean, it was between the FNO airports. It wasn't anything boring. It's just I would rather do this one. What the heck is going on there? Oh, there we go. Alright, this, making sure all the stuff here is right. We are San Lima. I'll go include that. And then let's see if I can actually, or if this program here will work. FS2FF. If it keeps saying auto connecting, then it's not working. Okay, good, it worked. It wasn't working earlier, which kind of sucks. That's why we had to restart the stream, basically. It is that, and many of the things weren't working correctly. It was boring. I don't know. I'm not even sure what the route was. I don't remember. Alright, here we go. Got the iPad thing working. Because that actually takes effort to get working. Mission by omission? I don't know about that. Is cold biking here in Detroit? Bro, it's like 81 or something outside here. I mean, that's not too hot, but, you know, it still gets you sweaty if you go outside and bike. Am I missing anything else? Oh yeah, track IR would be useful. I'll do that in a second. V-Pilot, need to open that. All sorts of programs you gotta open when you do flight sim, bro. FS Realistic. I wasn't even gonna be able to use FS Realistic for whatever reason, but now it's gonna work. Oh, and bro, there are so many commands that you can use in ERAM. It's gonna take me a while to learn to do center, I feel like. You have a fellow company driver at one of the spots you park in Wyoming. Let me tell you, this guy's a wussy. What? What are you doing calling your coworkers that, bro? That's not nice. Running his truck AC instead of his APU bunk AC. Yeah, I'm not surprised they're up. I need to remove the AIG model matching thing here. Wait, I thought I did. Still spitting out errors. What the hell? That sucks. Is there no one here in the GA ramp, or am I just early or something? Ah, there's 13 people here. I'm the only GA guy. Alright, track IR. Last thing I should need to start. Wasting gas at like arguably normal temps. Because he wants it to be 69 degrees in his cabin, not 72 like it is outside. It's just above 80, which is the upper limit to override the auto shutdown on trucks. Huh. The upper limit to... What the hell? Alright, I gotta pull up SimBrief. We'll get a route going. Although, actually, I could probably just do my own route. But then I don't have any of the data, so actually, yeah, we're doing SimBrief. This plane does need some numbers. New flight plan. We are Voyager 341. You know what? I'm gonna go join the Discord VC if you guys want to join. Oh, there's already one person there. Hi, how you doing, Jake, if you're even there? Not there, got it. Let's see, we're BAe-146. It will not auto shut down below 30 degrees and above 80. Oh. Can't you just use your APU then? K-Brew 2 out to Fargo. I've flown this one a few times. Mach 70. I don't even know what the other things are there. Never needed to run the engine all night since winter hit this year. Ooh, that saves you some money on your gas bill, right? Because, I mean, actually, no, your company pays for the gas, don't they? But did they, like, take it out of your paycheck if you run the truck all night or something? Overnight is keep the fuel warm on a cold night. Okay. Cargo limited. Bruh. Whatever. UPDF, open. And then I gotta go open up a checklist again. Made by... Actually, I'm not sure who made this one.
Hello.
Hi.
How's the audio quality?
Not the worst. And then you just cut out after saying like half a syllable. Like Sky when he goes through a mountainous area or something.
Well, sadly, Michigan isn't that mountainous, especially the southeastern portion.
Ah. Sea altitude 28,000 feet. That sounds good to me. Go file it. Expect a PDC here shortly. Usually go 11 hours on a full tank. I assume that's 11 hours driving, not idling. Idling probably a bit more. And we're still missing stuff. Audio. Make sure FSU IPC is working, because I always have to restart it. Every single time for some reason. Kind of annoying. Pete and Johnson Dowson, who made it. 11 hours driving, yesn't? Is that 11 hours driving legally? Because isn't, or no, you said 8 hours. Is 8 hours? No, it's 11 hours driving, 14 hours on the clock, right? Something like that. The guesstimate. Ah, okay. Alright, now, can I do all my stuff? I wonder if you can rotate the tablet enough to where the home button's on the right side. No, you can't. Damn it. 'Cause I'm used to it being on the right side. And poor, there's all the numbers, I think. Hopefully. Not in a single day.
Is the new sim brief runway performance? Is it good?
No idea. I haven't used it.
Try
I mean, apparently it's pretty accurate, because heard someone say, you know, it was pretty much the same as the output 737 gave him. Which sing praises in the Southwestern Dispatch, yeah. Because they let you go where you want to go, basically, right? Checklist, is it gonna work first try? Yes, nice. Probably because I already said it before. But whatever.
Bet you don't break them in flight for you.
And it's still doing the beeping thing, but at least my hardware's working this time. Oh, there's a guy over there. Who that guy? Can I turn him off somehow? I have no idea. There we go, he's gone. Bro, I still don't know what in the heck causes the beeping. Or did that fix it? Oh, it fixed it. Nice, okay. It didn't fix it before because it wasn't even flashing before. 6 hour deadhead to Fort Collins. I'm not even sure where that is.
Hey, if you hear any background.
I hear what? I can barely hear you. Yeah, I really can't understand you, bro. Let's see, cabin emergency lighting. It's one of those up there. No. No. Brake selector.
Oh, I believe that.
Which I think is okay. Thought it was that. Bro, I always forget where this brake selector thing is, and then I find it later on. I mean, there's yellow there. There's my pressure. But I don't remember where this thing is it wants me to do. Hey, Kitty, how you doing? Well, it's half an hour north. No, an hour and a half north of Denver. Nice. You know, let's stop doing the track IR here. We'll just use the numbers. Let's see, yaw dampeners, autopilot master, avionics on. I'll make sure that is on. And now it's beeping at me. Anti-skid. I never remember where this one is. Oh, it's that. That's already on. I guess I forgot to turn it off last time. Yellow and green lift spoilers. They're good. Well, auto on the brake fans, even though they don't need to be on yet. Maybe clearing Mig Alley for Stu here en route to GTF. Of course you are. Nah, that's the wrong flight plan. That's yesterday. Why do I need to fix my stuff? I barely even know the flight plan I'm doing now, bro. Can't yell at me, that's not nice. But sure, I'll fix it. I'm just not gonna put the arrival or departure airport just for you. Let's see, yellow and green lift spoilers, already did those. Bus tie, AC and DC. Is that over here? No, it's down here. Bus tie, it's one of the things over here, I think. Except, oh, this. Bus tie, AC, DC, auto. Yeah, it's on auto, okay. Standby inverter and generator arm. Galley switch, most important switch. APU gen on, left enters on. APU air on. Pack 1. Did it ever have me turn the APU on? I don't know if it did. I'll go ahead and turn it on anyways. What do you mean noob? I ain't no noob, I'm just lazy. There's a difference. Engine anti-ice 1 to 4. Flight deck emergency, that's already armed. Because I'm ahead of the checklist. And then, dang it. Yaw dampener down there. Oxygen main valve, they surely be open. I kind of just leave it open from flight to flight. Can I look over there like this? Yeah, it was already on. No wonder you got that. What do you mean that American build? What are you talking about, bro? Alright, doors. We'll leave it closed. Passenger's already on board, totally. Supposed to know how to operate your aircraft before getting on the network. I know 90% of it. It's that last 10% that's always the worst. Still have yet to get a PDC. I wonder if it filed correctly. Voyager 341 to Fargo. Yep, it's there. Plant Lima and everything. I guess delivery's just a little behind. And now is the first stage of grief. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, something like that. Parking brake should already be set, even though it says to set it. There we go. Make sure. Thrust levers, fuel off, hydraulics. They should be off, yeah. Pressure altitude. Set the thing up here. We're going up to, was it 28,000? So about right there. How you doing, Steve? You know, I've almost finished my ERAM cheat sheet for the commands at least. I know there was something else I was gonna do and I've already forgot. Center tank transfer auto is right there. Ice detect way over here. The Egyptians lost to the Romans. Did they? I think Egypt is still around. Where do you see Rome at? I think the Egyptians won in the end. Dogs off. Fuel quantity. Do we got fuel? Yes, we do. Fasten seatbelt sign. That's coming on. Then we got performance test things to do. Power test. Make sure all the lights work. Outside of the temperature, I guess we gotta go listen to the ATIS. There's 120.9er. Up, wait.
17.
I passed that right up. What the heck? Oh no, it's 120.8.
22 closed. Caution. Birds near Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. Read back hold short and altitude. All aircraft taxi with transponder and altitude encoding on. All aircraft contact ATC when ready to push back for taxi. Caution. Birds near Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport.
Didn't they already say birds?
Read back hold short instructions and assigned altitude.
Must have like just updated it or something.
Taxi with transponder and altitude encoding on. Advise on initial contact. You have information Quebec.
We get back. Got Quebec.
St. Paul International Airport departure information Quebec 2253 Zulu. 13108. Visibility 10. Fuel clouds at 15,000. Fuel clouds at 20,000. Temperature 25. 2.5. Altimeter 2982. Departing runway 17. Notices to air mission. Hazardous weather information for Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport area available ATC frequency by request. Runways 12 left. 30 closed. Runways 4. 22 closed. Caution.
All the closed runways.
Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. Read back hold short and altitude. All aircraft taxi with transponder.
All the stuff. Is this clinically allergic to airplanes? Yeah, I don't know. Titus with me? No, not really. Usually isn't. So let's see here, that temperature, which let me go here, was 25. I've got takeoff arm. Actually, let me put this to 820 there. And target by all the stuff, takeoff speeds, verify. Power, you turn it back off. We don't need it right now. We're just setting it up for later.
Minneapolis delivery, good day. Delta 683, information Quebec is on board requesting IFR to Chicago O'Hare.
Of course. Not even participating in the event.
Delta
683 Minneapolis delivery, good evening. Thank you for Quebec. Clear to the Chicago O'Hare International Airport, Rochester 1 departure, Rochester, then as filed. Climb via CITIC set maintain 7000. Expect flight level 310, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 124.7, squawk 2612.
Oh, Minneapolis.
Clear
2.
Chicago O'Hare, Rochester 1, departure, climb maintain 7000, expect 310, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency
FNOs are always fucked up. What do you mean they're FNOs? They don't do, they're not the ones that host the FNO, they just fly along.
683 readback is correct. Expect runway 17 for departure and contact ground point 9er for push.
Expect runway 17, contact ground point 9er for push.
Fargo 17 is the departure runway. Who knows how they'll taxi us?
Minneapolis ground Delta 2607 heavy with information Quebec requesting IFR.
So what?
Delta 2607 Minneapolis delivery. Hello.
Dang,
Thank you
Fargo
for
to
Quebec.
Bismarck,
Clear
which
to the
is
Salt Lake
not the
City International
FNO,
Airport.
except
Chef 1
Fargo?
departure, Roxanne transitions, then as
They don't. You
filed.
don't have to go
Climb via
between two
CITIC set
FNO
maintain
airports.
7000.
It's actually
Expect
not
flight
encouraged to do that.
400, 10 minutes after departure.
Or you're not
Departure
encouraged to do that.
frequency 124.7, squawk 7074.
Go to the Salt Lake City Airport via
777 first set of runs from Tokyo to Memphis back. Nice.
7000. Expect flight level 400, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 124.7, squawk 7074.
No, it's nothing because he's just doing on air with the AI pilots.
2607 heavy readback is correct. Expect runway 17 for departure. Contact ground point 9er for push.
But this dude's giving giving people all the stuff there.
The push Delta 2607 heavy. Thank you.
Okay, what am I looking for? Altitude, I bet they give me 7, I think is what they usually do out of here.
JetBlue 2145, thank you for, or Minneapolis delivery, thank you for Quebec. Cleared to the Seattle-Tacoma International Airport. Smurf 7 departure. Smurf then as filed. Climb via CITIC set maintain 7000. Expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 124.7.
70.
Squawk 6772.
Heading. We'll get our clearance before I start the engine, or start the other 4 APUs. Let me make sure we have RNAV. RNAV. The real deal that you can start and sleep between the runs.
JetBlue 2145, reset is correct. Expect to runway 17 for departure. Contact ground point 9er for push.
982.
Roger, expect 17 for departure and give ground to call 1.9er for push. JetBlue 2145, yeah.
Way over here, 82. Yeah, Minneapolis clearance, Voyager Tree 41. We're at the FBO ramp. Request clearance to Fargo, Information, Quebec. Is it Atlantic signature? Signature.
Voyager 341, Minneapolis delivery, good afternoon. Thank you for Quebec. Cleared to the Fargo Airport. KBrew 2 departure. Fargo direct. Climb via CITIC set maintain 7000. Expect flight level 280, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 124.7, squawk 4505.
Good Fargo, K-Brew, departure Fargo transition, direct. Climb via 6, that maintains 7,000. 280 and 10, departure 124.7, squawk 4505, Voyager 341.
Voyager 341, readback is correct. Expect runway 17 for departure. Contact ground point 9er for push.
Ground point 9er, have a good day.
I'm back.
Welcome back. How's the bike ride?
First one was cold, second one I had a sweatshirt.
I bet you ground is an absolute mess right now. Although clearance isn't giving out PDCs and stuff, so maybe not. I don't know.
Clearance isn't giving PDCs?
At Minneapolis, nope. I don't know what's up with that, bro. during an event at an airport where you can give PDCs. There's only 2 airports I think that can do them. Because I don't think Portland's part of the event, right? I don't think so. Alright, what else do I have to do here? We've got HSI, source VHF 1 and 2. I'll go ahead and put... Actually, I'll put ground over here. To 1.9. The only question is, I don't know how to switch between COM 1, COM 2 in this plane. Oh, come on. Anyone know how to do that in the bay? I don't. FAR does PDCs? No they don't. Pretty sure they literally can't do them now. Ever since CRC came out, pretty sure they can't do them. I mean, technically a controller could send you a DM with all the information, but that's kind of phased out now. Yeah, how do I switch it to the other comm unit?
Yeah,
is it over here?
73?
I'm sorry, Delta 873, the giveaway to the company.
Yeah, okay.
737.
That's it.
Alright, giveaway to company 73.
Departure.
Delta 3318, monitor tower 6.7.
124. 1.7. Got an PDC post CRC? Yeah, that's probably just.
Delta 2295, monitor tower 126.7.
Actually, let me check. Can it do? Let me check here.
Have a good one.
Can it do? See, was it through? ACARS? Yeah, because there's no icon here for PDC.
FedEx 384, monitor tower 126.7.
267, FedEx 384, thank you so much.
Was it ACARS or was it the actual controller that DM'd it to you? We'll do that, then...
New versions.
New version of what?
X-Pilot.
26.7. Actually, yeah, we'll do it this way. That sure been a while, huh? Got those on. I should be ready to go. Let's, huh?
What's the default FMC?
Yeah.
Delta 9544.
There's another one that apparently people say isn't as good, and it's called the more modern one, I think. No, the other one's the classic. This one's the modern. The modern is the one that was originally in this. Alright, so engine starts. Let's see. Before start, AC pump on. Actually, there's doors. Those are already closed. Let's pump off. Beacon light. Coming on. If they actually do it. Yes.
I feel like I want to fly non-RNAV, but then the issue with that becomes most of these places could have an RNAV approach that they're using.
I mean, if you go Minneapolis to Fargo, they're usually good about dealing with it. See, APU air. Packs 1 and 2. Turn them off. Fuel. Everything on. Start power norm. Oh wait.
Oh, leave an
Start power norm.
I'll try it.
Where? Fargo?
Minneapolis, Fargo, yeah.
Yeah. They do. Start master on. Number 4.
What is he doing?
And engine start. Oh, apparently I'm supposed to take off the chocks.
Doing? Put it down.
What are you doing?
Talking to my brother who was just threatening to whip me with his baseball bat. Not bat, sorry. Bout.
Of course. As children do.
Who doesn't love 13-year-olds?
Bro, my brother was around that age. He had like an emo, somewhat suicidal phase.
Oh God.
Yeah, that one great. Pretty sure he wanted to kill himself. he got through it though.
Good.
Which one is it that I usually use? This one. Well.
It's a non-RNAV.
What? The
Hybrid.
the arrival or the departure you used to get to Fargo?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm doing it. I've not done this in so long. I'm about to.
Delta
It's
2253,
gonna be
Minneapolis
fine.
ground, push and start approved.
Oh, there's no takeoff performance for this plane.
And Navigraph?
Yeah.
Actually, let me SimBrief. Let me pull up my Navigraph so I can import my stuff. Dylan, how you doing?
I'll just do whiskey. I don't want to deal with this.
Slant whiskey?
Yep. Do not give me RNAV or I will be likely, or I will have a slightly worse night tonight.
Slightly worse night? What's that supposed to mean?
Do not give me RNAV or I will have a slightly worse night tonight.
These controllers usually know what they're doing.
JetBlue
I do not want to
2145.
start.
And
Use
GEG,
caution
nice.
for the Delta 737 pushing behind you and pushing start
too
is
long.
approved.
Roger, we'll use caution for the Delta behind us.
Rogers. What this guy says. Oh, I wish I could look up at the stuff up top.
He's Google.
Oh, my track hour wouldn't even set right. Maybe that's why I couldn't look up. Yeah, I totally can.
Why is my Lewis script not working? What?
I don't know. Sounds like an X-plane skill issue there.
This is what happens when I don't fly for too long. It breaks. Oh, I have food. Yay! Only 5 this by time.
Dude, Fargo? I'm at Minneapolis. Going to Fargo.
683, yeah, request start and push.
Start and push. That's the wrong order to say that. Not really. There's no correct way to say it.
Oh, no.
Delta 683, Minneapolis ground.
Hey, Vader Dan, how are you doing? Welcome on in.
We're gonna squawk normal, Delta 683.
Alright, there we go. We got good start.
Delta
Up top
683,
here.
our
Delta 683, Minneapolis ground, push and start approved.
Those are...
Push and start approved. Did you say a direction for 683?
Delta 683, you can push with your
1-2,
nose.
APU air on.
Would be good.
Big fans are on.
Nose to northwest, Delta 683, push and start approved.
Generators are already on. Hydraulics up top. AC pump will do auto. Heaters on, which I have. That's one of the 2 or 3 things I haven't figured out where they are. Actually, PT needs to be on too. They're over here. I mean, that's just air conditioning though. I don't know. Oh wait, no, heaters. This thing.
Jet 895, Minneapolis ground.
I'm doing
Same
good, bro.
position on the field.
Oh, Dan, thanks for the follow.
Executive 895, squawk normal.
Got heaters, power TMS, transponder TA already did that.
Squad normal, sir.
And then flaps.
Executive 895, runway 17, taxi via Whiskey 6, Whiskey, cross runway 22.
Flaps 18. It's legal age. Taxi lights on, rudder trim should be all centered.
Start is at your discretion. Advise
Parking
when
brake
ready to
off, but hold the brakes.
Thanks, sir. That'll be solution. I got you ready for taxi.
And no alarms there, so we're good to go. Constant ignition, that is
Delta 2253.
right there.
Make a
And then we're
left
before
coming
takeoff.
off of the ramp there. Taxi via Quebec, Charlie, Whiskey, hold short 30 left.
Let's get her out of here. There's CJ4 on my left.
Right and left on Quebec.
Actually, crap, wait a second. Oh no, ground power chocks are removed, we're good.
30 left, Delta 2253.
Thought I didn't remove the chocks for a second. So I'm just gonna pass in front of this guy. I don't know if that's proper or not. Or if I'm just go behind him. I think it's in front. Could be wrong.
Delta 2607 heavy, click and push.
Delta 2607, heavy, Minneapolis ground, push and start approved.
Push and approved, Delta 2607 heavy.
Minneapolis FLM. I don't remember what that call sign is. I know in ZID that's the Falmouth VOR, but that's probably not the call sign, right? Flagman, okay. Yeah, you always get me confused when people fly that call sign into ZID. Let's see, is the ATIS updated? Kinda doubt it. Nope, Quebec. Yeah, Minneapolis ground, Voyager 341 at Signature Information, Quebec, ready for taxi.
Voyager 341, Minneapolis ground, good evening, runway 17, taxi via Whiskey 6, Whiskey, cross 22.
Whiskey 6, Whiskey Cross 22, Voyager 341. That's an easy. Oh, they should have included Kilo 10, because technically he has to include that.
Minneapolis ground, hello Delta 751 Charlie 09 request.
Because it's not Whiskey 11.
Delta 751,
Fly
Minneapolis ground,
208.
push
Nice.
and start approved.
Push proof, Delta 751.
Ended up in the side of a mountain, that doesn't
Delta
sound good.
683 request taxi to runway 17.
Ice protection. I
Delta
thought I turned that on.
683, Minneapolis ground, taxi via runway 17 via Bravo, Charlie, Whiskey, hold short 30 left.
Taxi
Same
to
area
runway,
you crashed,
or taxi via Bravo, Charlie, Whiskey, hold short runway 30 left, Delta 683.
Doesn't seem good.
Ready to dock up your sector day 95.
You didn't give him any ATIS or anything there?
Execjet 895, Minneapolis ground, runway 17, taxi via Whiskey 6, Whiskey, hold short of taxiway Charlie.
Ice protection is on. Or ice detect is. Ice protection is on. Maybe that's why it doesn't like it. Because the protection's on. Who knew? People don't actually like protection.
53, monitor tower 126.7.
126.7,
I'll go ahead and crank on all the lights for this runway crossing.
Ground, JetBlue 2145, short Quebec, ready to taxi.
Now we're passing Delta, passing Charlie. Bro, this has got to be, in my opinion, the second best scenery for the sim. Well, second best airport scenery, maybe. I don't really know of actual,
2145,
just out there sceneries. Hauling packs or cargo, it's mostly packs, I think.
Whiskey, hold short 30 left.
Quebec, Charlie, Whiskey, hold short 30 left, JetBlue 2145.
Yeah, 112 packs. This plane may be little, but it carries a lot of people. QC variant? What do you mean QC variant then? The half full, okay. Let's see here, before takeoff, we'll go ahead and do the cabin call. That's the wrong button, actually.
Cabin crew, please take proceed to takeoff.
We'll just leave all the lights on instead of turn them off like I should. EMS, takeoff. All the lights are on. RR mode, don't actually know where that is in this plane. Wasn't a lot of options out of Toronto. Okay. I just give whatever sim brief gives me most of the time, you know? Not always, but most of the time. Yeah, speed her up here. What am I doing?
Delta 683, monitor tower 126.7.
126.7 for Delta 683.
Why you gotta beep on me? Come on. We're fine. We're just literally going straight. Actually, you know something we gotta check before we leave? If that works. We're good. Yep, we have our speed brake. Or multiple speed brakes. The hell is that? That's the speed brakes on this plane. It's got 3 of them. Yeah, of course, the 2 normal ones on the wings and then the one in the back. Actually, more than 2. It's more like, looks like 4 on the wings.
95, continue taxiing on Whiskey, cross runway 22.
Continue taxiing.
Oh, air brakes, same thing. I'll be monitoring tower here in a second if you didn't give it to me.
Monitor tower 126.7.
Monitor tower 126.7, JetBlue 2145, yeah.
Delta
Voyager 341, monitor tower 126.7.
Monitor tower, Voyager 341.
Going to the 7.
Whiskey to 17.
Continue via Whiskey, cross runway 30 left, Delta. Continue via Whiskey to runway 17, Delta 683.
Someone go to the wrong runway back there? I bet they did.
Voyager 341, Minneapolis Tower, wind 310 at 8, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
17 clear for takeoff, Voyager 341. And actually, Tower Pelican or Voyager 341. I don't think there's a heading or anything we're supposed to fly. Aren't you supposed to assign us a heading?
I'm back.
Yeah, I'm gonna assign you 230, but there's a point where I can assign you 230.
So I assume the default is just runway heading then?
Yep.
Alright.
It should say that on the chart too. JetBlue 2145, Minneapolis Tower,
It
cross runway
doesn't.
30 left on Charlie, then continue to 17 with our Whiskey.
It just says stuff about assigned headings.
And Delta 683, cross runway 4 at Whiskey.
Tower set and watch.
GTF, I don't know.
Delta 683, we're short of 22. Clear, confirm we are cleared to cross 22.
Yep, Delta 683, cross runway 4 at Whiskey.
Cross runway 4 at Whiskey, Delta 683.
JetBlue 2145, same thing for you, cross runway 4 at Whiskey.
Cross runway 12 whiskey.
I'm so dumb.
Delta 2253, runway 17, line up and wait.
What'd you do?
Go into a
Oh shit, I rotated before my V1 apparently. Whoops.
Because I live in Michigan. And there's lakes everywhere.
That's not good.
Going to the
Gears
lake.
up.
You know how much we love our lake here in Michigan.
Yeah, you have many of them.
Too much. Too much water.
Voyager 341, right turn heading 230, contact departure
I'll go tell that to
124.7.
California.
230-124.7, Voyager 341. Okay, 230. Indicated airspeed. Speed's coming up. We'll get flaps up. Oh, what the hell, bro? Why you gotta do that to me?
Man, I forgot.
Traffic.
And departure Voyager, tree 41 with 2,200, climbing 7,000, heading to tree 0.
Voyager 341, Minneapolis, departure radar contact, climb maintain 17,000.
I'm on 7,000, Voyager tree 41.
There's no PDC. Oh no.
Voyager 341, you're clear direct to Herbeck or resume the departure.
Herbeck, Voyager tree 41. Flight plan discontinuity, yes I know. Nav. Get the right turn. If not, just use heading mode, get close enough, and then go direct again.
Hello.
What?
I was testing my mic volume.
Let's see, vertical speed. Pull back the power a little bit. Actually, no, that's not it. Crap. No, IAS. Pull back the power. So that I can get a lower vertical speed. Climb in vertical speed. Power up. Although I kind of messed it up a little bit. There we go. That should do it. It's a little bumpy out of Minneapolis here. Alright, up top. Exit lights off. Landing lights will leave on for a little bit though.
Delta 2253, Minneapolis, departure radar contact, climb maintain
The better side of Stu totally knows how to handle planes? Yeah, basically, yeah.
Delta 2253, clear direct Stowe Gap, resume departure.
No, I'm not pulling power at 6,000. I'm trying to use the combination of IAS and vertical speed so I can get up to speed and like also climb at a decent rate, but you have to like nose down first. High workload plane? Yes it is, yes. Definitely is. Especially for one pilot. Seatbelt signs off. The autopilot and use trim? You mean turn off the autopilot? I mean I could if I wasn't lazy. Use pitch. Is there pitch control in this? I mean,
Situation 95, Minneapolis,
I don't even know
radar
if that's it or
contact,
not.
climb and maintain 17,000, clear direct to Farmington, resume departure.
We annex Canada. No, I have it on, but use up and down YS and VS are off.
And direct Farmington, and resume the departure.
That just sounds like normal trim though.
From my area 95.
I'll even turn that off, I'll try and nose it down. I guess that does work.
Voyager 341, contact Minneapolis Center, 128.42.
12842, Voyager 341. Yeah, I guess that does work actually. One, 2, 8, 4, 2. The rocker switch and the pedestal throttle pilot? I don't know. I just use my physical thing there. 4, 2, 5.
Delta 514 negative, I'll hand off for you in about 3 minutes if Salt Lake accepts it.
Until climb, then IS for speed 10,000 until 300, huh? Well, I'm doing it my way, which is maybe not optimal. And Minneapolis Center, Voyager 3, 4-1, 14,700, climbing 17,000, direct Herbeck.
Voyager 341 in Minneapolis Center, climb maintain 50280.
50280, Voyager 341. 280. Landing lights can come off.
Delta 3318, clear direct Fargo Airport.
Clear direct to the Fargo Airport, Delta 3318.
Just curious how you got GPS in there. It's been apparently a thing in the in this plane since it came out.
For Minneapolis Center, climb maintain 50380.
It's just I never knew how to use it. And there was an update maybe a month ago or something. They added a second GPS, like this classic version, that apparently people don't like as much.
Delta 873, Minneapolis Center, climb maintain 50360.
I'll take 50360 for Delta 873.
Center citation 7 Romeo Papa is passing through 18,000.
I know that guy.
Citation 7 Romeo Papa, Minneapolis Center, climb maintain 50430.
Let's see, Fargo weather 030 at 12. So that'll be runway 36 most likely. Unless I wanted 9.
Delta 2148, descend by Torgy 3 arrival, runway 30 left transition, Minneapolis altimeter 2981.
2981 will descend via the target 3 arrival, runway 30 left transition, Delta 2148.
92. All 92. Check gusts.
Race 2 on Minneapolis Center,
no
clearing
gusts.
ground class will be about 12 minutes.
12 minutes, dang. Someone wanting to depart out of somewhere.
Minneapolis Center, turbine Duke, November 646 Alpha Whiskey, passing 3500 direct St. Cloud.
That's 6 Alpha Whiskey? Bad down then? I guess so. Which is good, because I suck at landing this plane.
317 approved.
The day before. Do you have far to go? Nice joke.
3318, descend, maintain 50240.
Wednesday I was controlling.
Delta 3318, descend, maintain 50240.
Center maintain 50240, Delta 3318.
Minneapolis Center, Pilot Club 382, climbing through west 3000.
Club 382, Minneapolis Center, and climb maintain 50380.
Resting 56 miles an hour. Oof. Not great. Let's see, we got
2295, descend maintain
Fargo.
5260.
Down at 260, Delta 2295.
Delta 3318, descend maintain 50200.
Descend maintain 50200, Delta 3318. Minneapolis Center, November 404, Tango Foxtrot, 5,000 feet, direct to Alexandria. St. Cloud, sorry.
Alright, 646 Alpha Whiskey, Minneapolis Center, radar contact at 7,000, St. Cloud, altimeter 2980, winds variable at 5. Say request.
646 Alpha Whiskey, request climb 16,500 on course to St. Cloud.
Okay, 646 Alpha Whiskey, are you going to be full stop at St. Cloud?
Negative, we're going to be continuing on to Minot.
646 Alpha Whiskey, enter right base, runway 31, report, turning final.
It's crazy high for the ground. I mean, yeah, I guess. It is
Right
definitely
base,
high.
31, report final, 646 Alpha Whiskey.
Know what I'm doing? I'm gonna put on my hoodie. It's cold here in the basement. Even though I have a space heater next to me called my PZ.
404 Tango Foxtrot, remain outside of the St. Cloud class Delta. I'll have entry instructions for you in about 5 minutes.
Okay, we'll remain outside of St. Cloud.
Delta 2253 at 17,000. Passing by SoCap waypoint.
Delta 2253, roger, allow for you in about 4 minutes. Delta 2295, turn right heading 360, vectors for sequencing.
Right to north, 2295.
Well, bro, outside it's 81 Fahrenheit right now. Not great.
Roger.
About the same, yeah, but that's outside. Inside it's a little cooler.
Delta 3318, descend maintain 10,000, Fargo altimeter 2982.
Descend maintain 10,000, Delta 3318.
Delta 2295, descend maintain 50200.
Delta 50200, Delta 2295.
Alaska 387, contact Salt Lake City Center 126.85.
2685, Alaska 387.
Got 3,000 feet to go. Fine lap time.
Hello, Minneapolis Center, contact Club 711.9.8, climbing to flight level 230.
Pilot Club 711, Minneapolis Center, roger, climb maintain 50380.
Flight level 380, Pilot Club 711.
Bro, it's kind of funny. Even actually Billings, is that? That's not one of the airports, is it?
295, descend and maintain
'Cause even
4,000. Fargo altimeter 2982.
Even Slint Alpha Adventures is flying to Billings.
Thank you, Delta 2295.
The climb at higher AS. You could be 30% faster in the climb. Eh. I'm fine.
Fargo Airport, Delta 2295.
It all manages itself. Well, not really. But like, it manages well, it's fine. I don't need to be absolutely perfect. It's kind of the whole theme here, you don't need to be perfect on it. Actually, let's go ahead and listen to the Fargo ATIS.
2253, climb maintain 50320.
Climb maintain file 320, Delta 2253. Fargo plan 4, similar.
124.5.
Say call sign. File Club 24, proof is requested.
9 or 8.
Alright, 646 Alpha Whiskey, were you just overflying St. Cloud, or did you want to do a low approach or pattern work there?
Negative. We're just overflying. We're going to continue on at this altitude until we get to North Dakota. We'll advise if we got to work around Jamestown.
6 Alpha Whiskey, Roger. November 404 Tango Foxtrot. Say intentions at St. Cloud. Did you want pattern work there, or did you just want to overfly it?
This is when I wish we could do volumes and stuff here.
Tango Foxtrot, Roger. VFR, altitude, positive discretion, resume on aviation.
Can't even hear the ATIS. It's X-ray.
Sir, Delta 751 altitude, positive discretion, November 404 Tango Foxtrot. Information X-ray. Observation time 23, flight 3 Zulu, wind 030 at 12. Visibility 50. Temperature 20.
Jet flight 2145 Minneapolis Center, climb maintain 50360.
Approach runway 9. Departing runways 9.
Sir, Delta 751 143
Fargo approach 120.
Delta 751 Minneapolis Center, climb maintain 50320.
X-ray.
320 751.
Delta 514, contact Salt Lake City,
There
Center
we go.
126.85.
Whoa, what is this? We got Jude bombing the screen. I can't see nothing except him saying he gifted the subs. That's kind of how I built it anyways. But bro, thanks. How you doing, Jude? How was the flight today? Forehead. That's a funny name. I've seen that guy before.
I still need you to fly with 340 for inter route traffic. Call power for you as soon as I can.
Clear contact even. Maximus. I don't know who that is. That's
Voyager 341 descend, maintain 50260.
maintain 260, Voyager 341. I just got here, bro. Come on.
Minneapolis Center, good evening. Prime Air 4211, 9 rough with you, rise level 370.
Prime Air 4211, Minneapolis Center, Roger.
All sorts of people there.
24,
Left engine shut off. Had to restart it midair. Did you hot start it again?
16,000 now. Fargo altimeter 2982.
Or something? Did you damage it?
Delta 3318 expedite your descent to 10,000.
That's crazy, bro. I'm fucking climbing. That's not good. Stop climbing.
Delta 3318, contact Fargo, approach 120.40, good night.
Okay, 12040, Delta 3318, good night.
Delta 2295, disregard.
Can I please descend? What the fuck? Fucking. At vertical speed, there we go. That's stupid. A mixture of rich already tonight. Did you? I thought I did. No, I didn't. Gotta arm it again.
Rip.
You accidentally hit the fuel panel with your knee. Alright, well, I meant to arm it, I just forgot to.
Delta 2295, descend, maintain 12,000.
And if I hit IAS, it just goes up again. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, let me manually have the throttles here.
Let's go 453.
Yeah, it's not doing it.
Report when you're back. At 324 Minneapolis, you with me? At 324, descend, maintain 50330.
20 for 9324.
Totally fly. Well, this is a tough one though. IS doesn't care up down. Oh, because I have too much thrust. Okay, that makes sense. They didn't actually turn off the management thing, the TMS.
Pilot Club 711, turn right 30 degrees, vector search sequencing.
After a heart attack, a minor heat stroke, you need a drink? Oh, did you just get back, I guess?
4 sequencing, Pilot Club 7, Hannibal. Pilot Club 24 is devoid for their 2 minutes.
Oh, okay. Well, I assume you took like a Southwest flight back or something like that? Since you were at Dallas Love? And now, come over here, power, target.
Minneapolis, Delta 127 with you.
Maybe pull back the actual number though.
Delta 2270, Minneapolis Center, climb maintain 50380.
Radio.
Slowing down. Yeah, I'm slowing down. Crashed before you left the ground. Bruh, you should like fly your plane. Come on. What are you doing? You got put in a hold for an hour and a half with no AC at 5,000 feet, 90-degree heat. Ooh, that sucks. That sucks, bro.
Air Canada 49, contact Minneapolis, approach 135.47.
13547 Air Canada.
You didn't even say the flight number, he said Air Canada. Got a world record. Oh, for your blood alcohol tonight. I don't know if that's a good thing, bro. Probably not.
Delta 22, 95 descend, maintain 10,000.
10,000, Delta 2295.
Delta 2295, contact Fargo, approach 120.40, connect.
20.4, have a great night, Delta 2295. Thank you so much.
12040.
Mach 3797, contact Salt Lake City Center, 126.85.
12685,
You don't pass out of the computer. Bro, Jude was drunk last night. Of course, it was 8 hours bottle throttle, technically. So, I mean, you know, it's nothing too bad for him. What, Sky? What do you need? Dude's always drunk. He's not drunk when he's flying. He's actually responsible in that way, as far as I know.
21 cleared to the cleared to ship Fairchild Air Force Base by radar vectors. Kilo Uniform 21 Whiskey is filed. Climb maintain 5,000. Expect flight 34010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 128.425. Squawk 7066.
I keep pulling back the power here. Keep watching my speed. Keeps going up.
21, read back correct. Expect runway 30, advisory for taxi.
That one should work, hopefully. In the land of all the little lakes.
And at 3, disregard.
Sucks Voyager doesn't have a livery for this. I don't think they do, at least. That'd be cool if they did. For the BAe.
Pilot Club 711. Clear direct Dickinson VOR.
Clear direction VOR, Park up 71.
It was Dickinson. He apparently doesn't know his flight plan. Or something.
Delta 212, contact Salt Lake City Center 126.85, good night.
2685, good night, let's go to Yankees, Delta 212.
I'll be descending here shortly.
324, sent by Torrey 3 arrival, runway 30 left transition, Minneapolis, altimeter 2981. At 324 Minneapolis.
Uh-oh.
At 324, descended by Torrey 3 arrival, runway 30 left transition, Minneapolis, altimeter 2981.
Roger, Torrey 3 arrival, 30 left transition.
So what do we got? We need to descend...
Number 404 Tango Foxtrot, radar contact lost.
Let's see, 20,000 feet at least. No, about 24. 24 times 3... 72, something like that. So my top of descent should be now.
There's in 361, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47.
135.47, New Zealand 361, yeah.
Voyager 341, we're top of descent. Or somewhere around there.
Voyager 341, descend maintain 10,000, Fargo altimeter 2982.
10,000, 2982, Voyager 341. Okay, 1 to 0,000.
Center Race 21 right, taxi.
2270, just to confirm you said flight level 300, flight level 380.
Oh, but I'm gonna overspeed.
Minneapolis Center, Race 21 right, taxi.
Race 21, runway 30, taxi via Echo altimeter 2980, advisory for departure.
And we'll go vertical speed down.
Taxi runway 30 via Echo for Race 21, will advise rate.
I decided to make the 80% of the runway trees.
35.47.
3547 for Delta 2148.
That's not good.
At 324, I don't think I heard you read back. Descend via Torrey 3 arrival, 30 left transition, altimeter 2981.
Descended to Torrey 3, 30 left transition.
Minneapolis Center, good evening, Alaska 386, flight level 370.
Oscar 386 Minneapolis, roger.
Right Alpha 2270 for 6 set flight level 300, not flight level 380.
Delta 2270 affirmative, maintain flight level 300 for now.
300, Delta 2270.
Alright, passenger 22,000.
Minneapolis Center, Sun Country 655, 9,300 for 17.
Let me get a little faster down. Just a little bit. It's kind of crazy. You could do the procedure off of Fargo if you want.
Contact Fargo approach 120.40.
120.4, Fortress 341. I've already got it plugged in.
Climb maintain flight level 340.
Flight Club 1808, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Climb and maintain flight level 230, Flight Club 1808.
Flight Club 99, contact Minneapolis Center 128.42.
2842, Flight Club 99, kidding.
Fargo approach Fortress 341. Flight level 19er tree descending 10,000 information X-ray.
Flight Club 1808, contact Minneapolis Center 128.42.
Over to center, 128.42. Good day.
Delta 3318, wind 03012, runway 36, clear to land.
Runway 36, clear to land, Delta 3318.
Not the least of his worries.
Flight Club 136, squawk 1511.
1511, Flight Club 136.
Delta 2295, field your 12 to 1 o'clock in 16 miles, report in sight.
We're looking 2295.
Flight Club 136, radar contact, altitude.
Climbing through 2000, Pilot Club 136.
Flight Club 136, altitude checks, climb maintain 10,000, turn left direct Dickinson.
Left direct Dickinson, climb maintain 10,000, Pilot Club 136.
Voyager 341, Fargo approach, did you call?
Yeah, Voyager 341, we're 15,900 descending 10,000 with X-ray.
Voyager 341, good evening, expect the visual approach, runway 36.
Visual 36, Voyager 341.
Charlie Hotel Alpha Mike Sierra, welcome to Fargo, contact ground 121.9er. Have a good night.
121.9er, Charlie Hotel Alpha Mike Sierra, good night.
Decimal. I should probably get the approach in here.
Delta 2295, clears visual approach, runway 36.
Clear visual 36, Delta 2295.
One 0.3. And we'll put it over here too. Better to have backups, you know. And 356. God damn.
Flight Club 136, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Climb maintain 230, Pilot Club 136.
Keep having to pull back the power a bit. Still 25 miles out. I mean, that's a good thing, so I gotta level off anyways.
Alaska 768, Fargo approach, runway 36, line up and wait.
I'll just keep it this throttle setting until I actually get to 250. Or maybe I'll just keep the speed up.
Delta
I think you're supposed to.
18, welcome to Fargo, contact ground 121.9.
121.9, Delta 3318.
Is there no tower?
Yeah, good night.
Oh yeah, there's not.
768, Fargo departure, runway 36, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 36 for Alaska 768.
To 1.9 are in standby.
Alaska 768, wind 03012, turn right, heading 080, runway 36, clear for takeoff.
You know, I don't remember if I
Right 080, set there, runway 36 for
have the default audio for the plane, or if I have some Flight Sim Plus audio. I don't remember if I went and installed something special or not. Still sounds pretty good though. Sounds great.
Club 117, runway 36, line up and wait. Club 117, Fargo departure, runway 36, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 36, Club 117.
Club 136, contact Minneapolis Center 128.42.
Minneapolis Center 128.42, Pilot Club 136.
Club 117, wind 03012, turn left, heading 280, runway 36, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Pilot Club 117.
Delta 2295, wind 030 at 12, runway 36, clear to land.
Clear to land 36, Delta 2295.
Wager 341, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000, Voyager 341.
Wager 341, field, your 1 o'clock, 20 miles, report set.
Well reported, Voyager 341.
Alaska 768 to altitude.
Passing 3,300 to Alaska 768.
Alaska 768, climb, maintain 10,000.
10,768.
Nope, don't see it.
Club 117 to altitude.
Altitude 3,500 for 4,000, Pilot Club 117.
Club 117, climb, maintain 10,000, fly heading 280.
Heading 280, climb to 10,000, Pilot Club 117.
Wager 341, turn left, heading 270, vector for descent.
And left 270, Voyager 341.
Alaska 768, turn right, heading 180.
768.
I can drop like a rock if they need me to. Let's just open up the butt flaps there.
Last 768, climb, maintain, flight level 230.
Field in sight.
230, Alaska 768.
Field in sight, Voyager 341.
Pull up.
We're fine.
Pull up. Pull up.
I am pushing to inhibit. Come on. BS, bro.
Voyager 341, cleared visual approach, runway 36.
Visual 36, forward to 341.
Last 768, turn right, direct to Fargo VOR.
Direct Fargo for 768.
Flight Club 117, climb maintain, flight level 230.
Climb and maintain flight level 230, pilot 117.
Last 768, contact Minneapolis Center 128.42.
128.42, copy, good day for Alaska 768.
Delta 2295. Turn left on Alpha, cross runway 9er at Alpha.
Left Alpha and cross 9er on Alpha 2295.
I am fine, bro.
Flight Club 117, proceed direct Dickinson.
What's the use of the flaps in the back?
Club 117.
If I can't use them.
Flight Club 117, if it didn't already give it to you, climb flight level 230, contact Minneapolis Center 128.42.
Flight level 230 and over to center, pilot level 117, thank you.
I need to drop some flaps and stuff.
Delta 2295, contact ground 121.9, have a good night.
Ground point 9, thank you so much, Delta 2295.
Voyager 341, wind 03012, runway 36, clear to land.
We're just clear to land, Voyager 341. Round final. Explain. Oh, wait. Where little baby light sport planes are born? Oh, you talking about in the back here? Your Siva is dying? What's that supposed to mean? Bro, Kenny's always F-16ing. I don't know what kind of question that is. Should have done calculated speeds and stuff. I think you do that over here in the tablet. I ain't got time for that though. I don't even know where that is. If it even does exist. He pops up. Oh, okay. And go turn off sticky keys then. Full flaps. Just all the flaps extended there. Just landed, nice. And I assume that means dinner time?
Light slow.
I'm fine.
40, 30, 20.
Honestly, that's not as bad as I usually do in the bay there.
80 knots.
$80. We're gonna exit up here at Charlie.
60 knots.
May or may not be your ground control. What are you talking about? Oh, Salt Lake City. Yeah, that makes sense, actually.
Voyager 341, welcome to Fargo, day parking.
We're going over to Fargo Jet Center, Voyager 341.
Voyager 341, taxi to the ramp via Charlie, monitor ground point 9.
Ramp by Charlie Grant and monitor point 9 or Voyager 341. Alright, monitoring.
It looks clear. I'll do VFR.
Copy that, VFR only. I'll have your clearance on request. Stand by.
Oh, standing by.
Standing by. Oh, Asher, how you doing? Welcome on in. Bro, I swear, come on, stop fucking warning me about stuff. I already know. Things are happening. We'll clear them up in the parking. Approach may or may not be confused at you for slowing so fast. Bro, he's an F-16. What do you expect? Also me, why is my strobe still on? They shouldn't be. That's weird. I have them off on the physical controls. It's just not in the sim there. We'll go over here to the right. Which is mad because you messed up his sequence? Well, bro, if an F-16 come in a little bit fast, messed up your sequence, then your sequence wasn't that good because you weren't doing speed control and stuff. We'll just take up 5 parking spots. You know, like the dudes at Home Depot and their, you know, F-250s or 350s or whatever.
Golf 3 Kilo Foxtrot Lima Yankee. Are you ready, taxi?
Did he even give him his clearance? Not sure.
Golf 3 Kilo Foxtrot Lima Yankee.
Golf 3 Kilo Foxtrot Lima Yankee, runway 36, taxi via Foxtrot, runway 31, Golf.
Oh wait, I already turned those off.
Golf 3 Kilo Foxtrot Yankee, taxi via Foxtrot, we're 31 to 36.
Golf 3 Kilo Foxtrot Lima Yankee, that is correct. Foxtrot, runway 31, then Golf to 36.
Golf 31, Golf.
That's, oh wait, what? Renewable, not like he was busy, yep. It's the controller. They have to have positive control. If they don't have positive control, that's their own fault. That means speed control, controlling the altitudes correctly, the headings, everything. Gotta have positive control, and speed is the one a lot of people forget. Alright, I'm just gonna leave the APU running while we get fueled back up and stuff here. And actually, let me go open the door. So they can at least, so passengers can get off, get back on. Their cargo's gonna stay here. I don't feel like opening those doors. Alright, let's see. We're going to Great Falls next. Might just do a third flight, because this is already short. GTF, that's right, I think it is. Big alley is clear for me, of course. Oh, is that where you are over there? Yeah. I'm out by Park Air National Guard ramp. Can you marshal to deal with them? Wait, time me out? I'm gonna be like negative. Our parking spot is blah blah blah. I don't even know what the parking spots are over there. I have to look it up. I have to look up en route. Alright, so there's literally just a bunch of VORs.
Golf 332 Foxtrot Lima Yankee, contact Fargo departure 120.4. Have yourself a safe flight. Contacting Fargo approach. Thank you.
No, I think he's saying that he'll put me somewhere else. Pre-file, disconnect. So lazy. Yep, he definitely is lazy. Off block of 30. Yeah, sounds good to me. Altitude 30,000 also sounds good. How long is this flight actually? Approximately. $600 miles and a headwind most likely. I'm gonna hit file there. Yeah, pretty good headwind here. That's not gonna be fun. It's fine though. Fine, it's fine, bro. Stop your beeping. We're good. Let me make sure I put these back into RNAV. And we'll grab the new stuff. I assume just log out, log back in. Yeah, that gets the new one. Go import all the numbers. More beeping. The real pilot controller exchange. Air Canada 365 heavy. she still expects you to get your room cleaned after you're done. What? What the heck, bro? Alright, flight plan. Fargo. Great Falls. And then we gotta plug in the route. And change the overlay here too. Those on frequency, oof. The Fargo VOR, really doubt I'm gonna use that. You know, come on. What? How the hell are you supposed to enter a flight plan if they're not active? I mean, I could use the legs page, but that's a pain in the butt. What's the frequency for Fargo? 116.2, so this one. Then direct Bismarck. Direct Dickinson. Nope, that didn't work. That's a. Which one's Bismarck? Come on, bro. Bismarck. Oh, it's Jamestown. Bismarck is 11565. So the first one. And then Kilo Uniform 15 Uniform. I've always found these waypoints very weird. But, I mean, they're literally just intersections of longitude and latitude. Overlay check, it's fine. I'm knocking stuff over. Let me go. I already put the K. Kilo Uniform 15 Uniform. And GTF. The O on the end, and then that means Mary can get the fuck out. See if he gets that or not. Alright, that should all be good. There's no arrival or departure. Guess you can select runways if you really wanted to. Which we're going all the way down south there. 3-6. I don't think it even matters if I select runways in this. It's not like it does a calculation or anything special. I don't think. There's all that. Got all the stuff in. RNAV both sides. All the stuff is still on because we're not doing a full restart of the plane. We need to get our clearance. And the ATIS should have changed. Oh, I'm not even connected. That doesn't help.
Right. Visual approach runways 9er and tree 6 in use. Departing runways 9er and tree 6. Inbound aircraft contact Fargo approach on 120.4. Advise on initial contact. You have information. X-ray.
Oh, it's still X-ray. He probably just hasn't recorded it yet. That's alright. Fargo ground, Voyager 341 up at the Jet Center. Request IFR to Great Falls Information X-ray.
Voyager 341, Fargo ground, good evening to you. Please send request number 1, standby.
That probably means I'm gonna reroute. Most likely.
Voyager 341, I have clearance advisory to copy.
We're ready.
Voyager 341, clear to Great Falls International Airport via radar vectors to Fargo, then as filed. Climb and accept, maintain 4,000, departure frequency 120.4, squawk 3073.
Great Falls radar vectors Fargo as filed. Maintain 4,000. Departure 120.4, squawk 3073, Voyager 341.
Voyager 341, readback is correct. Advisory for taxi. Are you able to take runway 9 for your departure?
We'll get back to you on that, Voyager 341. I actually don't know. And there's no... Can Simbrief do the calculation for me here? With their fancy thing? Does anyone know how to do it? Because I don't. The runway analysis? Max takeoff weight 9,300. Enable 9 weight restriction. Does it show the weight restriction on here? East of 1836 restricted to aircraft less than 100,000 pounds. How much do I weigh? Where is it? Where's... Oh, I am less than 100,000 pounds. So I could probably do it. But then there's also the thing of, can my takeoff performance allow it? You see, that's why I was almost going to say no on 9, but I didn't know actually how heavy I was. It's literally takeoff weight is less than 10,000 pounds. Or less than 100,000 pounds. We're 91.8. And that's apparently our max, for, at least for this flight. Takeoff performance is on the top right. Oh, yeah, look at that. The runway 9. Flap setting 18. We'll see if it does it with 18. If not, we'll check higher. Toga max, definitely gonna probably need it. Bleeds will be on the APU, not on the engine. That's kind of standard for the plane. Anti-ice is usually on. The winds 030 at 12. Temperature 20. I thought you'd be, have you given your aircraft type? Yeah, I guess not. I mean, we're not like a cargo variant or anything. 29082, service condition dry. Flaps 18. The V1 is 132. I mean, I wish this showed me how far on the runway I'd be. Room for less air. Yeah, I know there's a lot less room for air on 3.6. Yes, this is true. But I mean, I should be able to do it. I mean, if I put in that the runway's shortened by 3,000 feet, does it then tell me I can't do it? Oh yeah, max runway weight. Wait, did it do that before? No, it didn't. So wait, if it's shortened by 1,000 feet. Oh, it's actually cutting it close. If it, I'm assuming it was like 900 feet shorter, then it wouldn't work. Runway limit is 93,000. Well, I'm 91.8. We're good. 3.6 has more room for air? Yes, it does. Yes. It definitely does. So it's like I have to get on 9 and take as much runway as I can, full throttle, wait for it to spool up, and then go. Also, if I went at 3.6, it's a longer taxi. I mean, we're kind of considering it's a longer taxi, but more room for air. Yeah, I don't trust myself in the bay. We're just gonna go on down to 3.6. We'll do that. I mean, then I have plenty here. You've only ever seen G... Well, for a reason, because that only had 900 feet to spare there. And is there trees off the end? I mean, somewhat. But they're pretty far out there. Anyways, let me get some engines started. Hydraulics. Actually, I need those on. So that we can pull the stairs and stuff in. Not doing it. Do I need AC pump on instead? Yeah. Already pretty much open, maybe north of the airport, yes. I mean, I was saying there's a little bit of trees over there off of the end of 9. But they're pretty far out there. There we go. Off. Off. All those on. Heaters. Those are off. That comes off. Fasten seatbelts armed. Gosh. All those on. Now we're ready for start. Give her some fuel. Do you remember the FBO at Fargo? Fargo Jet Center? What my thing says, at least. And even the building in the scenery. Fargo Jet Center. Is there another one over there? No, I'm still just Fargo Jet. Yeah, it is pretty hard to forget. One and only one. It's just two buildings here, at least. Then a customs building, it looks like. Let's see, the temperature was 20. I really do start these very slowly. Kinda sucks because of that. You've seen but never been inside of, Bro, you know what's nice is I'm sitting here on. I just went over to the Voyager website because they posted a special link in their Discord here. What's kind of cool? There's no trackers on here at all. Heck yeah, you gotta love to see it. You have a random note, do you? Passed by the Cirrus MFG plant in Grand Forks. Nice. And that's the last engine start. We're good. Ground power. Get that one off. Then those on, that on, those on. Apparently low there. Not good. That off. At least I know power's available. It is turned on. And we're set to go, I think. Hopefully. Well, actually,
Ground Power 8 and
that's fine.
Sorry for the wrong turn off. Tanked back anywhere.
Blade's just on the wrecks, ooh.
Fargo ground. Would you be willing to go north GA ramp?
That's fine.
Flight Club 897 North GA ramp taxi via Bravo, hold short runway 09er.
Get a North GA via Bravo, hold short runway 9er, Flight Club 897.
Listen to that, there he is. Bravo, hold short 9er. So actually I'm probably gonna need to wait to taxi here. Where's Mr. Pilot Club at? And generic A320neo in my sim. Well, Jake, you better taxi a little quicker than that. Unless he taxes me like the other direction down Alpha. Not really gonna work. Center line's good though. Well, until I come over this way. Up, and they're turning. What are they doing? What the heck? Yeah, it's inside the box, yes. This is correct. Dang, and there's no one coming to Fargo right now. Everyone just got out of here and all that. And there's also a lot of aircraft going at Great Falls. It's getting hit from both directions. Also Spokane is too.
Club 897 cross runway 9er, continue taxi via Bravo, Charlie did the GA ramp.
Cross runway 9er on Bravo, continue via Bravo, Charlie.
Overweight, then this controller doesn't know his airports, bro. Most controllers don't know weight restrictions on Vatsim or you know, wingspan restrictions. They don't really know that. Oh, he's at least on my screen, an A320. I'm not sure though. Let's see your dot. Aircraft. No, he is 707, I'm pretty sure. Or 727, whichever one it is, I'm not sure. One of them. On the chart? Oh, on the, is it on the FAA chart? Let's see here, is it? Because not everyone has Navigraph, bro. I mean, I don't think it's on the FAA charts here. The weight restrictions. Avoid the taxiway and the runway.
Hello. That's
Maybe.
definitely not me taxiing in front of you.
Sure, totally not. And your call sign totally isn't Pilot Club 897. Nice predict. Yep.
Totally not in a 707, but we don't talk about that.
Huh.
He's the one who offered me North GA, not me.
Yeah, you could have denied it. Being like, we're unable due to weight restrictions.
And no. We're carrying helium.
You're carrying helium. Nobody in ZD wants to control tonight. You're sad? Bro, Steve, you know, once I get that center in, that'll happen. Maybe in a month or two. I'm, like, close to prepared for it. Close.
Okay, well then you gotta request training, and that's gonna be another...
Oh, yeah. Well, I know, but it's like, it'll have to be after I get back from Florida. So you know what I could do? Probably request the VAT USA stuff before then. And then when I get back, the training might be available, maybe.
Right.
You're just gonna taxi almost into a building there?
I am in a building, actually. I'm just following this ramp guy.
No, not on my screen. Information still X-ray.
Oh, I'm barely clear of that
Fire
building.
ground, Voyager 341, Jet Center, information X-ray for taxi. And we're unable runway 9er.
Voyager 341, did you say unable for runway 9er?
Affirm, unable 9er.
Copy that. Voyager 341, runway 36, taxi via Charlie Bravo, hold short runway 9er.
Charlie Bravo, hold short 9er, Voyager 341. I'll join you tomorrow for your long stream. Yeah, it's not going to be as long as intended. I had to shorten it by like 3 hours because I forgot to go on my training scheduling thing for ZID and put that, hey, I'm not training those hours. And of course, some guy goes and schedules 1:30. But it's like someone that if I train him then, as long as we have enough time for it, at least he has enough time, we should be able to get all of his training done tomorrow, and then maybe he can go to do delivery if he wants while I'm controlling. That's...
I was gonna do delivery.
Well, he can only do delivery.
And I can also only do delivery.
Well, that's a you problem. You've been around a while.
Too long. I only have 3
Alpine Air
weeks.
1565 with X-ray, ready to copy IFR.
Alpine Air 1565, Fargo ground. Thanks for X-ray. Cleared to Willstone Basin International Airport via radar.
They'll train him good.
Willstone Basin. Climb, except maintain 4,000. Departure frequency 120.4. Squawk 3640.
Might get on SDF.
Direct Willstone, climb maintain 4,000.
Training and then just controlling.
Squawk 3640, Alpine Air 1565.
Yes, I changed the time on it.
Correct, as eyes ready for taxi. And are you able runway 9 for departure?
I call you for taxi and we will be able for 9 Alpine Air
We're gone
1565.
exactly when I'm out for camp, actually. That works out perfect.
Now, you know, Kraust, I'm doing ground for, on Sunday for that First Wings event.
First Wings on Sunday?
Voyager 341, cross runway,
I thought it was
and
Wednesday.
Bravo, continue taxi via Bravo, Delta, Golf, runway 36.
There's my 9er to Bravo, and then Bravo Delta Golf, Voyager 341.
Cabin crew, please take seats over.
Seats for takeoff just because I throttled up too much. That's funny. We're not exactly taking off yet. Just some flying to get your 1 month currency done? Is that just because you're a newer pilot or whatever? They require you to do at least an hour a month? Substitutes under 150 hours, need 3 touch and go landings. The last 30 days for currency, okay. Makes sense. And the sun's going down. Drag a friend with ya. Huh, if only I lived up in Columbus. But I don't. Live down here in Louisville, Kentucky. Bernita, what do you mean are we there yet? We got here, now we're taking off again. You missed the stop.
You VFR now?
No. How would I be VFR?
Thought I heard you call VFR.
No. Those letters did not exit my mouth. Yeah, I don't know if he gave you a long taxi by not having you cross tree 6 at Charlie. It's fine. This is kind of how all the controllers do it in Minneapolis. Which somewhat sucks. Unless you're cargo, then you get the other way. Oh yeah, Sky. I'm pretty sure Ben might be starting up streaming again eventually, because he had to. I think he had to get a new computer or something. I gotta go help him fix his audio again, which was gonna be earlier, I thought, but he never told me when he was available. We're Delta.
Voyager 341, contact Fargo departure 120.4. Have yourself a safe flight.
Contact departure, and are we crossing tree 1?
Voyager 341, that is correct. Runway 31 is deactivated.
Okay, we'll cross from tree 1 over to departure Voyager 341. You always gotta confirm, you know? You really don't know, it's on the chart. I mean, it doesn't say in the ATIS that it's closed, so... You know...
Voyager 341, Fargo departure, wind 03012, turn left. Correction, fly runway heading, runway 36, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 36, clear for takeoff, Voyager 341. 341 is military only by activation. This is what you hoped Kenny took today? Kenny didn't land here. Yeah, we're at Fargo.
Speed alarm for both sides. 80 knots cross-checked. B1. Rotate. B2. Positive right to climb.
Oh shit, I never put him altitude. Okay, now we're good. Flaps up. Runway turn-offs. The lights. Maybe if this controller doesn't have an FA charge, it'd still be an SOP? Probably, yeah. Yeah, Voyager 341, 3,200, climbing 4.
Voyager 341, squawk 3073.
Roland doesn't have any
What?
trouble.
Oh, fuck, bro. Of course. Alright, pull the power back so I'm not overspeeding a bunch.
Wait, 341. Rear contact, climb, maintain. 10,000, turn left, direct Bismarck.
10,000 left, direct Bismarck, Voyager 341. Go ahead and start that turn. Out of there. Indicated airspeed. And then direct. Bismarck.
Voyager 341, climb, maintain, flight level 230.
Maintain 230, Voyager 341. There we go. There must be some procedure that it's like once Minneapolis takes the handoff, then approach can keep climbing people. That must be what's going on here. That's kind of cool how that works. If that is a thing. I'd assume maybe it is. Just don't know why. Oh. Valve not shit. I mean, those are supposed to be on, bro. Whatever. I don't absolutely need it.
Voyager 341, contact Minneapolis Center, 128.42. Have a good flight.
12842, Voyager 341. 12842. Where are we going? Great Falls.
I would join you, but I'm quite tired.
Darn.
At 2 a.m. talking to people yesterday.
2 a.m. Who could have guessed? I was up till like 4:30.
We know, but I woke up at 6:30 naturally anyway, so.
Oh, damn.
No.
Delta 67, correction, Delta 762, maintain Mach 0.74.
And I'm not direct. He didn't tell me direct there, did he? He told me direct Bismarck. You're just not listening, Sky. Or maybe I'm not listening. I don't know. Pretty sure I'm listening though. But wait, actually wait, you are right. We're missing Dickinson after this.
Delta 1914, maintain Mach 0.74.
4 Delta 1914.
There we go. Yeah, but I was missing the Dickinson waypoint.
0.74.
So we kind of both missed things. A bit of turbulence.
Delta 1914 to maintain
Neither are you both
310.
professional pilots, so.
Oh, yeah, we're not.
Did you get any response from the FAA?
Not yet. It's the government. They, they're slow.
Do you know when you'd get a response?
286, flight level 350, best forward speed.
Country 286, Minneapolis.
That is true. I haven't checked in with Center yet. And Minneapolis Center, Voyager 341 or 14,800, coming 230 direct Bismarck.
Next year, I think I'm going to figure out whether or not I can get the air traffic control to count for volunteer hours with my school.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 4241 with the flight level 330.
I doubt it.
Delta 2428, Minneapolis approach 135.47. Delta 2428, 135.47.
3547, 2428, have a good night.
Yeah, we're climbing 280 Voyager 341. Promise I'm not trying to be slow today, bro. That took me a second because I had to go deaf in her Discord. Couldn't think for myself. Confused by the controller's direct choice.
Heavy.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 901,
901 Minneapolis, roger.
Let's see here.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 4241 with you flight level 330.
Where's Will and Polly? I don't know. Having a life, probably? Working? I don't know.
Live at 5 Zulu?
Minneapolis Center, Delta 4241 with you flight level 330.
Oh, 4241 Minneapolis.
Wrong with what?
Another streamer I watch is in the Eastern time zones going up at midnight, sorry, 1 a.m. And then it's doing a long haul.
762 to maintain 50310.
Huh.
Oh, and it's the Kennedy.
Delta 762, flight level 310.
Enjoy your flight.
Delta 1914 to maintain flight level 290.
You just send him a contact me. It happens like 30% of the time.
I can do
Please listen to the radio, guys. Getting busy. Delta 1914 to maintain flight level 290.
Send maintain 290.
Oh, there's an Air Force 2 A321.
Delta 5592 descend and maintain flight level 330.
They really do need to buy an air.
Delta 1914 clear direct Torgy, descend via the runway 35 transition, Minneapolis altimeter 2979er.
Clear direct Torgy, and we're going to switch over to the 35 transition, Delta 1914.
Minneapolis Center, 917.
Are they using one runway in Minneapolis still?
Oh, they're using 30 left.
730 Minneapolis Center, roger. Delta 2278 descend maintain 10,000.
Oh, 30 left and
Fargo,
35.
2982.
So it's one runway for departures. Oh, wait, I gotta do standard altimeter.
Delta 2278 descend maintain 10,000. Fargo altimeter 2982.
18,282.
Delta 2278 negative 10 10,000.
10,000, 282.
Delta 1914, start your turn direct Torgy, please.
Turn direct Torgy now, Delta 1914.
Delta 1220, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47.
13547, Delta 1222.
What?
Delta 762, clear direct Torgy, descend by the Torgy 3 arrival.
There's no one around me.
Altimeter 2979er.
Why the fuck am I getting a TCAS? Bro, there ain't a soul near me right now.
762 Minneapolis.
I ain't listening to it. Not right now.
Clear direct Torgy. Descend via Torgy 3 arrival. Runway 30 left transition. Minneapolis.
Clear conflicts. I didn't even realize this thing had that. This plane's so old, you know?
Minneapolis Center, United.
I don't know why the heck it went off.
90 miles west of Texas.
You're supposed to have a tower at Fargo, was I?
Alpha Foxtrot, turn right heading 150, vectors for sequencing.
Someone didn't show up then.
Right heading 150, Alpha Foxtrot.
Delta 5592, so maintain 50310.
And Polly is H approach MSP.
Delta 5592, maintain Mach .73.
H approach is Ryan, a C3.
Mach 73, Delta 5592.
Let's look up top. Got the lights off, those off, seatbelt sign come off.
Minneapolis Center, Walker 3423 with you, climbing 15,000 for flight level for 17,000.
Walker 3423, Minneapolis Center, climbing 50340.
Oh, we're going up to the max altitude of this thing too.
Walker 3423, almost gave that to myself. Evening, Minneapolis Center, Delta 641 Heavy, climbing 10.5 for 17,000.
Delta 641, Minneapolis Center, climbing 50300.
300, 641 Heavy.
Gosh. Right, now the time on this flight. Vatsim says 3:40 Zulu is our arrival time, so we have an hour or two. I didn't realize how far away this is going to be.
Delta 901, maintain Mach .78.
Oh, okay.
Making Mach 0.78 goes 901.
Sun Country 286, say Mach number.
Hopefully there's enough fuel. Top Papa Ho is on approach Minneapolis? Yeah.
Roger.
He's been controlling Minneapolis a bunch.
Delta 949, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47.
135.47, Delta 949.
So that probably means he's streaming?
Minneapolis Center, hello, FedEx 204, Heavy, flight level 370.
FedEx 204, Minneapolis Center, roger.
No, he is not, actually. Dang. Good controller, but he is an easy to rage quit type? Yeah, he is, yes. This is true. Yep, Jake deafened himself again.
Arrival runway 35, transition Minneapolis altimeter 2979er.
Descend via the Turkey 3 on the runway 3, flight transition on 2979 for the altimeter Delta 649.
Air Canada 46, descend maintain flight level 330.
What? What do I know?
Cam 46, turn right, heading 120 vectors for sequencing.
Right, 120.
Just realized how long this flight is going to take in a bay.
1493, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47.
It's going to be a bit.
3547, 1493, good night.
I didn't actually take, you know, anything into account. Yeah, it was 600 miles there. That's going to be a while.
What's your
Center Alpine Air
cruise speed at usually?
9,700.
Usually, I don't know. I'm at 300 ground speed right now.
Alpine Air 1565, Minneapolis Center, climb maintain 16,000.
Almost at cruise, about 2,000 feet to go.
Air 1565.
Even that's gonna take you a couple hours.
Yeah. I could go probably 10, 20 knots faster, maybe. Please see your helicopter controller react. Just saying unable taxiway Bravo. I don't know, bro.
Maintain level 330.
330, 42.
Yeah, maybe it was his first event or something. You never know. Let's go check.
Sun Country 346, maintain Mach .78.
He has 44.5 hours as a controller, 303 hours as a pilot.
Oh, I gotta look mine up now.
Oh, you do? I can look it up for you. You just go right click on Vatsim and it's there.
Yeah, I got it.
You have 177 pilot, 259 controller.
And 303 is an ATIS for some reason. I don't know how that happened.
I don't know. Wasn't it your ATIS glitched one time or something?
I think so, yeah. It like stayed
But there's also when you're at
connected,
Cincinnati, you
disconnected
have 2 ATISes sometimes.
Oh, I've never controlled there.
Yeah, I forgot.
One Alpha Foxtrot
Well, I've
negative.
controlled
ground
in
there.
Minneapolis.
I've controlled ground there.
Then guess how many hours I got for all my stuff without looking it up.
1,200?
For which thing?
Was the best forward speed you can maintain
Nope.
if you can achieve 280
I got 150 or 1,507 as a controller.
Alright, I was pretty close though.
Yeah, somewhat. 300 hours off. And then 1,811 as a pilot. 3,768 as an ATIS.
So you must have the same ATIS issue I do. Or maybe
I
you're
put
on
up multiple
approach,
ATISes.
Yeah, does it like double dip?
I think. Yeah, I think so.
I bet it does.
And then observer 37 and a half.
You've got 33 observer.
Oh, dang.
But I think the observer one combines.
I probably have a lot of observer sessions that are less than like 5 minutes.
Well, I'm curious if the observer one combines when you're a controller observer and when you're observing, like, doing shared cockpit.
Possibly?
Air Canada 46, turn left hang 090.
Yeah, because I've got 17 hours as an observer rating. But the thing is, a lot of times when I'm observing, I'll select my actual rating. Just, you select observer then.
Yeah.
So it's not the best, most accurate thing there.
Well, mine says 3348 for observer and 3348 for the observer rating, so I'm guessing shared cockpit just counts it as pilot time.
I guess.
Because we've got probably, well, I've got maybe a couple hours, the few that we've done.
Yeah. It's good. Yeah, just asked, how long do you think Fargo is going to stay on for? Yeah, but now we're at cruise, ground speed slowly going up, 320. I also have a headwind right now, that doesn't help. Let's see, what's my updated Zulu time?
You're the only Voyager flight.
Not too surprised. Actually, do I even have it going as Voyager right now? In LRM? No, I don't. Set to personal. Rip.
I always forget to do that too.
Yeah.
Charlie Foxtrot, Hotel India, Hotel.
I'm probably gonna go until this is like 340 ground, or 335 maybe ground speed. So I should go ahead and start pulling back the throttle over here.
I have a reroute advisory ready to copy.
If you're able to read it slowly, I can start copying right now for 1 Alpha Foxtrot.
1 Alpha Foxtrot, it will be clear direct Nitzer 3 arrival, and the next center controller understands your speed restrictions.
So 1 Alpha Foxtrot is clear direct for Nitzer 3 approach.
1 Alpha Foxtrot,
Clear direct for Nitzer 3 approach.
Join the Nitzer 3 arrival. Runway 30 left transition.
Bro, there's an F-15. Wait, James Duggan, isn't he a Fort Worth controller? I'm pretty sure. I don't know. The Havoc 1-1 and F-15 going from Tacoma McCord Air Force Base to Seymour Johnson Air Force Base.
Mini Center, second 3846, Alpha 1370.
Delta 762, contact approach 135.47. Delta 762, Minneapolis approach 135.47.
I'm just hoping this thing doesn't start to overspeed or something here.
Yeah, 248, flight level 310.
And 248 Minneapolis Center, roger.
Trying to keep the speed managed here. I'm going close to 350 knots ground speed.
Yellow 1 Fargo staying on 4.
Unknown, you'll have to ask him.
Which medic, that's his Twitch channel? Yeah, I know who it is, yep.
Or 6901 Alpha Foxtrot, contact Minneapolis Center 125.30.
Minneapolis Center 125.30. Thank you so much. Have a good night.
Your Cam 46, descend by Torgy 3 arrival, runway 30 left transition.
Torgy 3 arrival, 430 left transition, aircraft first.
Trying not to overspeed the plane.
You climb back up to 350.
That's 16, I'll have that for you in about 5 minutes.
We're just slowly lowering the temperature, is it gas temperature? Turbine gas temperature.
R290 Air Force 2.
He also flies? Yeah, I know he does. I've seen him do military stuff around the number. The test button do. Oh. I can show all the things.
Minneapolis Center, American 461.
I think this is almost the perfect setting there. So our estimated Zulu time according to Vatsim
The 3 arrival, runway
is 324.
Correction, descend by Torgy 3 arrival, runway 30 left. Correction. Oh my gosh, let me start over.
Saved about 16 minutes.
Descend by Torgy 3 arrival, runway 35 transition, Minneapolis Health.
And the virtual USAF? Oh.
79, send me the Torgy 3, 30 transition. I'm sorry, 35 transition, Air Force 2.
Thank you.
Oh, I just heard Air Force 2 there. What the hell, bro? Who flies Air Force 2 in an Airbus? Like, I could understand maybe a random Boeing or something, but an Airbus?
I appear to be in Denver airspace. Are you handing me over, or do I stick with you?
Contact Denver 127.65. I didn't hear right back from you earlier.
127.65. Good 461, thank you.
Yeah, 461 is somewhat deep in their airspace.
Contact me, I was approach 135.47.
135.47, Delta 94.
Was doing comms when you were flying? Yeah. Oh, he was around when you were there, huh? Nope, we gotta lower this a bit. Bit more.
Delta 2278, contact Fargo, approach on 120.4. Pilot Club 1496, descend, maintain level 330.
And maintain level 330.
Delta 641, descend, maintain 10,000, Fargo, altimeter 2982.
10,000, 641 heavy.
Maybe I can go like halfway between these or something. Nope, still the 51. I'm just gonna sit right here, hope it doesn't start beeping at me. We're about Mach 7.5, that's my limit.
Delta 5592, contact me, approach 135.47.
There's the American president.
The 1914, contact me, approach 135.47. Havoc 11, contact Minneapolis Center 125.3.
25-3, Havoc 11.
Yep, Havoc 11, yep, that's definitely who it is.
Delta 4241, clear direct Torgy.
Direct Torgy, Delta 4241.
That was a loud bite, Jesus.
Sun Country 286, maintain Mach 0.78.
Mach 78 for Sun Country 286.
Delta 4241, same Mach number.
Mach number is 0.772.
Delta 4241, maintain best forward Mach number for now if you can, please.
Alright, we'll pick it up, Delta 4241.
FedEx 204, descend, maintain level 330.
It's going to maintain 330, FedEx 204 heavy.
United 1630, descend, maintain level 350.
Descend, maintain 350, United 1630.
I'll just be sitting here for a while. You know, I guess we're going to be chasing the sun the entire time, but of course this plane doesn't go as fast, so it's probably going to be dark by the time we get to Great Falls.
Aircraft calling unreadable.
Going to Minneapolis. I'm going to Great Falls.
10,000, Fargo altimeter 2982.
2982 descend 10,000.
In a slow plane. Not as slow as a Vision Jet, though.
Sun Country 346, say Mach number.
Mach 0.81, South Country, 346.
Sun Country 346, maintain Mach 0.78.
0.78, Sun Country, 346.
Don't make Hood rage quit. Oh, bruh.
Sun Country 286, descend, maintain flight level 310.
310, Sun Country 286.
Nope, nope, didn't mean to hit that. Ah, come on. Great Falls. Can I get weather on this at all? I don't think so, it's just charts.
At 326, make it quick, please. Delta 641, contact Fargo approach 120.4.
Excuse me, 120.4, 641 Heavy. Ouch. I'm so sorry.
This thing doesn't want to show anything, dang it.
Minneapolis Center, good evening. November 364 X-ray, climbing 10,000 fuel, 17.
November 364 X-ray, Minneapolis Center, climb maintain flight level 260.
260, November 364.
And Steve's still deafened. Let's go back to Discord every time. I've checked if anyone's even there. Since I don't have...
999 Golf, Minneapolis Center, climb maintain flight level...
Oh, I'm listening.
260.
I have your volume on your stream up.
November 364 X-ray, climb maintain flight level 240. That will be your final cruise altitude for traffic.
240, November 364.
Waiting for traffic.
901 descend, maintain.
Yeah, it's always like that, especially during events. Events, you're not going to get much traffic. Because you're not near the event.
Delta 901 descend, maintain flight level 330.
I'm gonna get my hours up. Call it good.
Yeah, yeah.
FedEx 204 descend, maintain flight level 310.
Gonna maintain 310, FedEx 204.
Could have gone to Indianapolis. There's a mountain arrival.
UPS 66, say Mach number.
Yeah, I went to Louisville because there was a departure, and I've got a UPS arrival coming up.
Looks like Jude's drank a bit more. He went and flew a turbine Duke. He had to like fly it somewhere for some guy. Apparently he had a type rating for it. He drove 20 subs earlier and I came back for 20 more after probably drinking a bunch.
Jude, come work ground.
Jude can't.
Minneapolis, Roger.
He's not a visitor in India anymore.
Cam 46, contact
Jude, come be a visitor.
135.47.
He was a visitor at one point. Center 11 is a standard?
The cockpit 10 minutes.
Unable.
Roger.
This is well annoying. You're drunk, bro. Jude, we could tell. You seem like you're drunk a decent amount of the time. Like every day, you get off work, just you probably get to your car and you have a bottle sitting there in the car. You pregame the drive home. No, you probably don't do that. You're at least responsible enough. You for the most part drink responsibly. For the most part, reiterate that.
Delta 4241, confirm your direct Torgy.
Better to share the love here
Yes, sir,
than
we're
lonely
direct Torgy.
fools. Yeah, it's better to do that. Yep. You make enough money to support your streamers? Hell yeah, bro. You're almost like, I mean, not exactly, but Jeffrey B. You know, he gets drunk on stream all the time. And apparently he makes money off of
turn left saying
making X-Plane add-ons and sceneries and stuff that people buy, and he uses that money to gift money to streamers instead of, you know, his own bank account. But I found that kind of cool. It works. Yep, we're now over Bismarck, I think. Yep. Should be directly below us. Almost. Maybe not exactly.
Alaska 16, climb maintain level 350. Alaska 16, contact Minneapolis center 125.3, let them know you're climbing at 350.
Out of your 12 beers down and 5 shots of vodka. Sounds like a typical Jude night right there.
Turn left saying 060.
Left 060, Sun Country 286.
Delta 4241, descend by a Torgy 3 arrival, runway 35, transition, Minneapolis, altimeter 297.
Can't stand the new trucks. Are you trying to save up?
We'll be looking for 35, Delta 4241.
You're trying to save up for your own, I guess?
Minneapolis Center, Pilot Club 1496, requesting lower.
See, then there's me. I haven't drank at all.
Pilot Club 1496.
Pilot Club 1496, descend, maintain, level 310.
Maintain level 310, 1496.
Yeah, Jude, you should get a type rating for the BAe-146. It's a tough thing to fly here.
Air Force 2, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47.
3547 Air Force 2.
Or at least Air Force 2 isn't causing any problems or anything.
Descend by BAe 3 arrival, runway 30 left, transition, correction, 30 right transition, Minneapolis, altimeter 2979er.
Yeah, that's good.
3, runway 30 right transition, we have 2979er will be out.
Oh, Jude, I don't know. Did I show you the whole like CRC reference thing I was working on last night? Like I think I finished the ERAM section of it. Bro, ERAM is a fucking complicated thing. Holy crap. That's gonna take me a bit to figure all that out. We'll even go put the link here in the chat if you want to look at it. I think this link will work. Probably will. A lot of stuff on it. And I've already realized some stuff I'm probably gonna need to fix. Maybe. Mostly just the formatting of the whole thing.
Aircraft calling, you're really muffled.
Charlie Fox Hotel India Hotel.
Hotel India Hotel, go ahead quickly.
Helicopters are weird, yes.
To Minneapolis,
You want a vector direct Minneapolis?
Affirmative.
Unable for traffic.
Unable. Direct Minneapolis. It's not late night ops time yet, bro. It's not past midnight. Or whatever the time is they switch it.
Thanks, 501. Approve is requested.
What the hell in 2 months? What? Oh, you're the only one that's flown a heli recently.
Country 286, are you able to accept the BAe 3 arrival if I give you vectors to BAe?
Country 286, affirm.
Country 286, expect that.
Roger, we'll get flipped in.
Next time you drive that big old truck through my area, you can come fly a light sport.
American 1025 with you, 370.
American 1025, Minneapolis, Roger.
I think once I get to Salt Lake Center's airspace, I'm probably going to rest a few minutes out. Should be happening here in the next little bit.
Delta 752, contact Fargo approach 120.4.
120.4,
Here, meant for the ground.
Delta 1142, Minneapolis, Roger. Delta 1383, just to maintain flight level 330. Delta 1383, just to maintain flight level 380.
This is bit 330, Delta 1383.
Minneapolis Center, good evening, Delta 941, level 3.
What the hell is an India Yankee 0 Lima? Is that even a valid aircraft type?
Delta 901, descended by Torgy 3 arrival, runway 35 transition, Minneapolis, altimeter 29er, 79er.
This guy isn't taking it yet, it still has time. Yeah.
ETS 66, maintain Mach 0.76 for spacing.
76, ETS 6.
Sun Country 346, maintain Mach 0.76.
Bro, there's this guy
76, correction, Sun Country 346.
that he was flying, I think he was flying into our departure airport on GA Tuesday. Where is he? This guy. 172 slant alpha.
Maintain flight level 290.
I even see where he is because SimAware's been having issues recently.
FedEx 204 to maintain flight level 290.
Descend maintain 290, FedEx 204.
Is this even more of an issue, or is it because I put the question mark in there? Yeah, what the... everything is... oh, there it goes. The background still isn't there. Maybe something broke with that. I don't know.
November 9er Golf, descend maintain flight level 200.
But he's had a... he's probably hand flying the plane, dang. That's a wiggly line.
Pilot Club 1496, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47.
No, there's only 2 approach controllers now, apparently. No, there's supposed to be 3. There's only showing 2 here. For some reason. There's all 3 here.
Country 286, turn left heading 020.
It's not there. There's no scroll bar or anything. Check her again and get glider PPO for sport endorsement.
And Minneapolis Center, FedEx 375 Heavy with you, flight level 430.
Aircraft calling at 430, say call sign only.
FedEx 375 Heavy.
FedEx 375, Minneapolis Center, Roger, descend maintain flight level 410.
Descend 410, FedEx 375 Heavy.
It's hot AF, there's a lot of water, it's an amazing place to glide, ooh.
Delta 415, Minneapolis Center, Roger.
I mean, Columbus, isn't it like somewhat near. No, it's not even close. Never mind. I was about to say somewhat near the Appalachian Mountains, but no, I'm pretty sure it's not. I don't think it's anywhere near it. Yep, we're almost near Dickinson. Theodore Roosevelt Regional. Another named after a president.
FedEx 204, descend by the Torrey 3 arrival, runway 30 left transition, Minneapolis altimeter 2981. Delta 4241, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47.
Going to approach at 4241.
Club 1496, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47. FedEx 204, descend by Torrey 3 arrival, runway 30 left transition, altimeter 2981.
Should have plenty of fuel.
Sun Country 286, descend, maintain level 290.
There, got a gliding club GP out of Springfield, Ohio.
99 Golf, descend, maintain 10,000, Fargo,
It's also in a gliding club. Huh.
We're 364 X-ray, descend, maintain flight level 200. At 1630, descend via Torrey 3 arrival, runway 35 transition, Minneapolis altimeter 2981.
Going to bed? Oh, darn. That sucks. Or if I'd have realized it would have been doing this so long, I would have gone back to Minneapolis and then like Milwaukee or something.
Voyager 341, contact Salt Lake City Center 126.85.
126.85, Voyager 341.
United 326, contact Salt Lake City Center 126.85.
2625.
FedEx 501, contact Denver Center 127.65. FedEx 501, contact Denver Center 127.65.
That's FedEx 204.
12685.
November. Affirm. And November.
Ooh, can't hear people. That's not good.
7 uniform Papa, turn left heading 260, descend to maintain 16,000, altimeter is 2986.
Why'd it beep? Oh, there's the United that's flying by me.
16,000. November 9 Tango Lima, you can turn right heading of 270.
Right, 270, 9 Tango Lima.
Probably
exaggerating,
thanks
yeah.
for working with me, and yeah.
Salt Lake Center, Voyager 341, flight level 280.
Voyager 341, Salt Lake Center, Roger.
Center, you're on 306, heavy, bound.
There you go. And now we have, what, an hour?
326, Salt Lake Center, Roger.
323, yeah, about an hour until we land. Well, hour, 15 minutes, you know, you gotta slow down, be vectored, and all that. And let's see, can I even pick up the ATIS way out there? One, 266.
Not coming. 943. I'm gonna get you here just very shortly. Got a controller brief, and then I'll get you. Thanks for being patient. November 1 Alpha, cover answer, termination, contact tower.
Probably too far away. Yeah.
And Alaska 768, contact center on 118.62.
Michigan originally, it was pretty mild. Now our summers are like months of 90 plus humidity in the 80s. Yeah, be like that.
Let's see, 34 Salt Lake Center, Roger. And November 7 uniform Papa Kudrick, Scott, descend and maintain 13,000.
Ah, fuck, I forgot to request 5 minutes away. Hey, Center Voyager 3 photo, I'm requesting 5 away.
Voyager 341 approved report back.
Yeah, Voyager 3 photo and we'll go. We'll be back in a minute, guys.
And Walker 877 clear direct destination. November 0 extra zero, turn right heading of 060. Delta 67 clear direct Scott, cross Scott at 10,000, cleared RNAV Yankee runway 2 approach.
Delta 3045, flight level 360.
Delta 3845 Salt Lake Center, Roger. Stand by real quick. And Walker 872, you can contact Spencer on 133.4. Affirm. Delta 67 contact center on 133.4. And November 0 X-ray Sierra contact center 133.4. November 7 uniform Papa contact center 133.4. Delta 2256, contact center 133.4. And Delta 2345, contact Seattle Center 118.62.
118.625 for Delta 2345.
November 19, the Lima clear direct Scott, direct destination. Walker 877, contact center on 133.4.
Nice to find you. Good evening. United PR said that with you at 13,000.
Last record on say again.
9690, good evening. get south.
United 690, you shouldn't be with me. Go back to your previous assigned frequency and get the correct one from them.
Right,
Miss Alba 5514, contact Minneapolis Center 128.42.
2842, Miss Alba 5514.
And Walker 1400, contact Minneapolis Center 128.42.
2842, Walker 1400, Metro Delta.
November 9 Tango Lima, contact Salt Lake Center on 133.4.
153.4, November 9 Tango Lima. Center Delta 834, request climb 340.
Delta 834. Oh, I got you. Climb maintain that flight level 340.
Up to 340, Delta 834, thank you.
JetBlue 2145, I can make that work for 4 back. Delta 38 to 45, descend and maintain flight to level 260.
Taking down to level 260, Delta 3845.
Delta 751, can I get 5 minutes away?
Delta 751, say again.
Yeah, can I get 5 minutes away?
Stand by. And Delta 751 approved no longer than 5 knots. Jet 245, contact center on 118.62.
Albert Center 118.62, and 245, cover 1 for Mike.
United 328. United 326, Roger.
We back. How y'all doing? Oh, I should have gotten more water while I was out. Dang it. Actually, you know what? I haven't told him I'm back yet. I'm gonna get more water. I'll be right back again.
United 326, ascend maintain flight level 380. United 255, contact Minneapolis Center on 128.42. United 255, contact Minneapolis Center on 128.42.
128.42, United 255.
Center will be back in about 2 minutes.
Center will be back in 2 minutes.
Huh, good. Fuck. Good to know. Bro, my Discord overlay I think is delayed. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, we back. We all talking about up here. Bro, I swear, the fucking cabin call keeps going off. Singing that Eminem verse.
Yeah, I got about a 10-second sound delay at least.
Wait, on Discord?
Between when you speak on Discord and I hear it on the stream, yeah.
Oh, okay. That part's fine.
Yeah.
10 seconds ain't much.
No, it's way better. I remember way back in the Justin TV days, you were lucky to get like 30 seconds.
Yeah. Or even, bro, I've seen videos on like the early internet how like it was amazing that someone could like, what was it, have like a picture a minute or something like that. Or a picture every few seconds on some web page.
Oh, that's what I used to do, yeah.
Unfortunately,
we would
no,
do
kind of backed up line.
minute webcam captures. They take forever to upload.
Also 2270, the cinema team flight 290.
Bruh, it was a bit. Oh, I haven't told HC I'm back yet. Yeah, Voyager Tree 41 is back. Well, I know.
He's back now, probably.
Well, yes, but I got back, realized I had to get more water, got back up again, then came back here, then he said he was AFK. So I'm back. Back after a long time.
I wish there was a way to like flag yourself in vPilot.
As a way?
Yeah. Like if I step away for like 2 minutes and then I have a bunch of people call and I'm like, alright, well I'm coming back. Did anybody call?
Yeah, I feel like that could be easily abused. Because the ATC is supposed to approve it and all that.
No, I mean more for like controllers going away for a couple minutes.
Oh, controllers. You said vPilot though.
Well, yeah, so they would see it in vPilot.
Yeah, I guess. Like the controller would go red or something.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a fourth Salt Lake City. He just came online 10 minutes ago. Hell yeah.
Well, I had my one arrival for the night.
Wait, arrival? Where'd he come from? Oh, I think I saw him coming in earlier. Yeah, I think I saw him coming in on the mod.
And then that Spirit Wings 1792 going to Mini, I sent them off. That's about it.
Aw, bro, the emotes don't work on that. That sucks. Headed to Great Falls? Yep. A little over halfway there. And the 146. I didn't think about it taking this long.
Knock on 434, so sorry about that. You're clear to Aspen via about maintain 16,000. Departure is with me, squawk 7623, hold for release.
Wait, is Aspen Tower closed right now? You just gave a guy out of Aspen a hold for release.
Rocker is going to be 7623, rescue back.
I wonder if they're hours or...
Call me number one, show the runway frequency change approved.
Yeah, bro, all those emotes should work except for maybe the ones that are my emotes. Wait, Aspen... Wait, Aspen's in Denver's airspace, right? Whose frequency am I on? 12685. Yeah, there's not even someone going out of Aspen. Oh, you know what it is? It's someone probably going to Aspen.
Different Aspen?
No, there's someone I think going to Aspen. I may have misheard the guy or something. He's out of West Yellowstone, WYS. So that's why it's hold for release. It's an uncontrolled field. Just testing your Excel tab? What do you mean Excel tab? Oh, are you talking the commands thing here? It's not even Excel. It's literally just very basic HTML. Tiny bit of JavaScript that I have no idea what it actually does. Tiny bit of CSS that I can kind of figure out.
Delta 2253, same for you. Contact.
Like the JavaScript that toggles between light and dark here. I literally took that off the internet. I have no idea how it works. Variable distribution counting. Yeah. All sorts of stuff here, yeah.
Do you still use that METAR service?
I plan on doing that when I'm doing center.
Okay. I was thinking about switching it over to use the Vatsim METAR.
Oh, okay. Fine with me. As long as I can still put in, all the controlled airports.
Yeah, I mean, maybe
not all of them, but a bunch of them.
Key in.
Oh yeah, you're right. So we could update. It would be 5 minutes past the hour, just like Vatsim, I assume.
Yeah, it'll basically use the Vatsim METAR API.
Yeah, that'd actually be cool, because then I won't need to worry about overusing it or something like that. Because, like, bro, I would probably have, how many airports? Let's see, Louisville, Indianapolis, Columbus, Dayton, Cincinnati, Evansville, Holman, Charleston, maybe Huntington. I'd have at least 9 airports in the list on center.
Yeah, it'll be real easy to switch over to, because I already cache all that data. Vatsim just, like, they publish all of their METARs in one endpoint.
Yeah. Well, that's cool. Yeah, go ahead and do it, yeah.
So I was going to switch that over, but I didn't want to interrupt if you were using it.
I'm not currently using it right now.
Okay.
I mean, I've literally got it as a source in OBS, but it's been hidden for the last, like, 6 months.
Yeah, I'll probably play around with it a little bit tomorrow. It'll be I mean, I won't change the structure, so it should still work, but it might take me a little bit to get it working.
I assume the URL, I'd probably need to, like, remove the key in it or something like that, right?
You can keep it in there, but you can remove it, yeah. It'll just ignore it.
Yeah. Yeah, because I started earlier today. Yeah, you probably saw it in the subs channel. I was starting to work on a whole layout for the stream there. Yeah, so my vertical monitor is going to be 4 windows, 2 of them of tower cabs, 2 of them of radar screens. And it just has a million tabs. You probably saw it in the screenshot. I mean, that was, I've still got to go back and work on it, but I couldn't finish it before the stream started.
Yeah, this will be pretty easy to switch over to. I already have I basically have a single database where I cache all the Vatsim stuff. Pull all that out of there.
Because if you go in that screenshot in the subs channel, I mean, this is before I started switching a bunch of them around, but you can see there's like one window with like 3 dozen tabs in it.
Yeah.
And then the right screen, that's just me previewing what the stream would look like.
Stand by real quick.
So is that one just for your like satellite field type stuff?
Oh, so the way it's gonna work is the top 2 like vertical things. The right one's gonna be radar. The left one's gonna be tower views. But it's mostly gonna be fields that'll work best with like a vertical window. And then down below, I'm gonna have 2 more windows. Of course, 1 tower view, 1 radar, and it's gonna be horizontal. They're gonna be horizontal. So it'll, I'm putting ones down there that'll work better, like in a horizontal view.
Sure.
So it'll be 4 different views, basically.
Well, the horizontal ones, you'll probably just need what, like Columbus, Cincy.
Well, I mean, that's the Tracons, but I also put Huntington. No, I didn't do Huntington. That's vertical. What else did I put in there?
OSU's pretty much. Oh yeah, well OSU is east-west flow.
Yeah.
Rickenbacker is north-south.
Rickenbacker's basically east-west. Bolton's basically east-west.
No,
I kind of considered it just for the landscape thing.
Bolton's north-south because their runways are complete.
Well, but for my thing, I'm considering it east-west.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's small, so you could probably you could fit it in there anyway.
Exactly, yeah.
No,
Like,
Bolt is the one we go to.
I've got it to where the tower view that's on the bottom, it's only one row of tabs. Because, you know, it takes up more vertical space, and, you know, that's at a premium for the horizontal thing, because they're not as tall.
Mm-hmm.
So in 1998, you taught HTML for IT classes at school. Mine, you 7th grade, it all explained it. Well, HTML's probably went through a few revisions since then. We're at like HTML 5. When did that even come out? I don't even know. I have no idea.
5 came out early 2000.
Okay.
I don't even know if they've upped the versions since then, because most modern browsers run on the Chromium engine anyway, so they all just kind of like share the same code base for rendering.
Then I got Firefox, the better browser.
Yeah, but it still probably runs Chromium behind the scenes.
It doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Does it not?
That's the whole point.
I know Safari and Edge do.
Yeah. Well, Safari, I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Edge 100% does now.
I do back-end development.
What limits you for applying for FAA? Health or age? Nothing. I did apply. The government's just slow, as usual, you know?
Delta 2270, contact Seattle Center on 118.6.
Oh, I've gained like 4 knots in ground speed. Hell yeah. Wish I had a wind indicator in this, but I don't. HTML is now on version 5.2. Okay. Yeah, I applied. We got 4 hair dryers. One of them's turned off right now. It's called the APU. The APU's somewhere back in the back there. Probably that's the exhaust. But basically 5 hair dryers, or people call them 5 APUs. Because they're not that powerful of engines or anything. You just trust Rack to render it. Yeah, I have no idea how any of that actually works. I barely know Java. No, actually, I don't know JavaScript at all. I literally just know where to put the code so that it will do the thing, and that's a maybe. The code that copy paste off the internet.
JetBlue 2145.
I can at least look through it and be pretty sure that it's not going to steal my crap or something. Got to do stalls today, noise.
Salt Lake City Center, Hainan 730 with you off at level 400.
Yeah, bro, you know what's funny? The one flight that I went and took up with that family friend, we tried to do stalls in the 172. I mean, we were trying to do it to where you just pull the stick back and, you know, cut the power and stuff, and you only pull it straight back, not to the side at all, because then you might do a spin and whatnot.
730.
But like, it basically wouldn't stall. It just would get to the point where it stayed wings level and just descended because it's a Skyhawk. You know? Next is engine off. Oh, you're doing power on stalls? Oh. You always try to do it when you have passengers? Hell yeah, bro. Let's defy until you're like, alright, less power. Hey, Pens, how you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, we must be over... I thought we were over another... Oh, you know what? It's one of those waypoints that is literally just right there. I think those are on Jet High. Yeah, right there, KE15U. It's just one of those, like, GPS-based things.
Delta 2256.
Alright, how many miles do I got? Actually, I'm direct destination now, right? Or at least the VOR nearby? Yeah, VOR. And the VOR is just west of the field. I'm just going to use that. So, it's 215 miles. I mean, let's just say I got to drop down to 4,000 feet. The 24,000 feet. 24 times 3. I think I did the same math earlier. Wasn't that 72 or something like that? So 72 miles before I get to the VOR is around my top of descent. Still got a while. Oh, is that it? Yeah, it is. It is changing. Okay. The left turns were easier, probably because you're on that side of the plane, I would assume. And you're using everything for visual references and whatnot. Oh, and Steve, now you don't need to go into detail on it, but right?
Center on 128.42.
No response, alright. Yeah,
Hello.
Yeah, you don't need to go into any detail or anything, but anything happened with you asking Hayden if they wanted web help?
That for Delta 944.
Oh, I asked Creekor. Yeah, Creekor sent me a message.
Yeah, it's been
Hayden about it.
Yeah, for 944 on.
I sent him over all my just a summary of my experience, and he said he thought I'd be a valuable member of the team.
Heck yeah.
Talking over Hayden, so.
Heck yeah.
I mean, I've been doing software development for quite a long time, and I can figure most everything out. So,
I can kind
Discord
of.
bots, web, whatever they need, like I'm open to do it.
Yeah, I'm sure Hayden would probably want some Discord bot to do something. Cessnas or Pipers? I mean, Steve, are you feeling either of those?
I have not.
Yeah.
All of my training was in flight design aircraft. With the new Mosaic changes, I'm hoping to try out some of our Cessnas that we have whenever that goes live.
Any idea when that's supposed to happen?
Whenever the FAA gets around to it.
1565 would be similar for you. It's going to be 290. Advising you have the weather, none of them, approaching.
We have the weather with like the ILS 32 Alpine Air 1565.
Dude, it's kind of funny when you get out to like this part of the U.S., just the northern part where nothing is. They start using those GPS waypoints that are on the high charts. And like I didn't even realize they're on there until fairly recently. If you look at like all the different GPS intersections here on the jet high charts, they're all, and there's even ones for like middle of it.
Do you know what altitude considers high versus low?
Not sure. I thought
I don't know either.
It was like 180 was the cutoff.
That's
but
what
I don't think that's true. I think it's probably. I don't know. Let's see if I actually pull up a chart. Maybe it'll say something.
I would assume 180.
Give it a second look. I think I'd like the visual runway 32.
Roger.
It's a sectional. Whoops. Oh yeah, so low for use up to but not including 18,000 MSL. They're on the edge of the chart.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It makes sense.
No, and apparently 1 inch equals 14 nautical miles.
Delta 415, maintain flight level 360 with you.
Delta 415, select center, roger. Delta 953, contact Minneapolis Center on 128.42.
128.42, Delta 953, have a good night.
Yep, and we're using the Great Falls chart here. Surprising there's not much on the side there. I guess when you're IF... Oh, no, here it is, all on the right side. I was about to say, when you're IF already, they expect you to just know it all, but no. Well, I didn't realize that it tells you the difference between civil and military airports. And even combined ones. Don't know what the different colors are, though. Wait, there's Arnav helicopter routes that are apparently on IFR low charts. I don't know if I've ever seen that. Maybe in areas with a high amount of helicopter traffic.
Delta 2201, select center, roger.
Like, I'm gonna go over to this area. Maybe there's some here. There's literally a couple airports that are only helicopters, like in this area.
At 4,000 feet.
And it was
see
PD
nothing.
down to 5,000.
Right to 5,000, thanks, Alpine Air 1565.
New York. Oh, there's one right there. TK502. Helicopter route. I guess that's just if you're like taking off from the Hudson, then you go there. You get the hell out out of the airspace. Ah, we got more tailwind. 367 now on the ground speed. Their estimated arrival time is 3:22. Of course, that's if I don't slow down. The event ends in 4 minutes. Hopefully, I don't close up before I get there. That would kind of suck. After coming all this way.
Alpine 1563 at the airport center here, 12 o'clock, 35 miles. Just let me know when you got it.
So we'll call the field of sight Alpine 1565.
Alpine. Oh, there's two Angel flights, I think. Is it NGS? It's Angel Flight. No, it's NGF is Angel Flight. Yeah, of course, it's always got to be safely. Up and they're down a center here in Salt Lake City. Oh, can I pick up the ATIS now?
Departure of contact ground with direction of flight. Notices to air mission. Brief and call runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Lima.
Lima.
Great Falls International Airport ATIS information Lima.
It's gonna update by the time I get there.
0153 Zulu Special. Web 060 at 10. Visibility 10. Sky clear below 12,000. Temperature 19er. 2.4. Altimeter 2994. Visual approach is in use. Landing and departing runways 3 and 35 VFR departure of contact ground with direction of flight.
335, alright.
And Delta 415, we're all close enough. You can change the advisory. Have a good one.
Oh, everyone's closed. God dang it.
Alright, have a good night.
Alpine 1565, we got fuel side.
And I'm gonna use runway 3.
Roger, good visual approach and change advisory. Frequency approved. Have a good one.
Clear for the visual change to advisory, Alpine 1565, yeah.
And Hainan 733, we're close enough. Change the advisory. Approved.
Alright, over to Unicom. Thanks for the awesome service tonight. Have a good night.
Voyager 341, we're close enough. Change the advisory. Approved. Have a good one.
Never do advisory, and is the Great Falls staying on at all?
No, we're all close enough. Public.
Yeah, Voyager 341, roger.
Oh,
darn, bro.
Have been landing north.
Yeah, we got the ATIS. How you doing, Jude? Bro, I got ATC closing on me. You want to control Salt Lake at all? Great Falls? You want to go staff Great? You want to go get on the visitor list and staff Great Falls approach for me?
United 326 here for you.
Missoula Tower. With the same Salt Lake Santa that didn't want to call you.
45 same for you.
Yeah, fuck it.
Where you get on there, no one on Vatsim's even gonna know you're there. Alright, so I'm gonna land runway 3.
Someone just texted me, alright, I'll see you at 9, my brother in Christ.
What?
What does that mean?
I don't know.
My brother in Christ is a recaption meme trend using my brother in Christ as a slang term put on top words, most often replacing the oh.
Hello, I'm back. What did I come back to?
Get back to Jude complaining about millennials, I guess. Or no, not millennials.
Well, I mean, someone texted me and said, "Alright, I'll see you at 9, my brother in Christ."
You know, as a millennial.
Or is it Gen Z or whatever, something like that?
Means.
It's.
I am not Gen
Is
Z.
it just a random number? Was it just a random number?
What's a random number?
No, what? Whoever texted you, is it just a random number?
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
It's my boss.
You just made it sound like it was a random number.
No, but as I looked this up, the first thing that popped up was Urban Dictionary.
Apparently the ILS runway 3 at Great Falls is the same frequency as the ILS runway 36 at Fargo. I don't even gotta change nothing. Oh, wind update, Jesus.
It replaces a specific word that you don't want to say in certain parts. Apparently. Maybe you didn't know that either.
I don't know.
This dude's like 80, bro.
I'm getting a bit of light chop almost here.
Oh, I got some light chop today, dude.
I'm sure you did. Being hot as fuck down in Texas.
Well, so this is what they did, right? Because I had to fly back to Bush, right?
Yeah.
So they were
Wait,
like,
you flew back in the Duke?
yeah, I had to go pick up parts and then fly it back to Bush from New Orleans. So I had to go pick up plane
Wait,
parts.
I thought you were going to Love.
Yeah, no, I went there. So I had to deliver the plane in Bush, but I had to go pick up plane parts in Dallas, and then fly it from Dallas back to Bush. To drop it off with the parts. So I'm about, I'd say 100 miles from Bush, right?
Yeah.
At 23. And they're like, flow control into Bush. They gave me a descent. I'm probably about 40 miles from the airport.
And that plane, that's a lot.
And he goes, flow control into Bush. Hold east of Torrent is published. Expect further clearance in 2 hours. I'm like, okay.
2 hours? Did you like divert to hobby or something?
2 hours?
Yeah, well, I didn't stay in the hold for 2 hours. They're just required to give you an expected clearance time.
Yeah.
And then.
Is that where you go cancel IFR?
Fuck no, bro. Because then they just if I cancel IFR and go VFR, they're just gonna be like, turn back around. You're not going into Bush. Like,
oh yeah.
Yeah. No Bravo entry allowed. That's fucked though. All right, what the fuck is this Great Falls CTAF? God dang it. We've got... Shit, what is it? Is it a full-time tower? I assume it is.
And so I was on the way to Love Field, and I leaned back to grab something out of my backpack, and I realized I couldn't reach it. So then, as I unbuckled my seatbelt and slid my hand in the back seat, my knee might have hit the condition lever to off, but we got it restarted.
Bro, I can't even think of how the fuck you would do that.
It's a small cockpit, man.
Yeah, I understand that.
Your seatbelt and the FAA felt that little ringing in their ears to call you up.
Dude, why is my boss calling me now?
I heard you weren't wearing a seatbelt during that flight.
I heard you were you were drunk 7.5 hours before flight.
Bottom of the throttle, my guy. Oh, Chicago closed. There's no way I'm gonna get anybody else.
Even if I come staffing here after this flight, I doubt you're not gonna get much.
I got 2 arrivals, but one's coming.
Then again, I'm staffing it tomorrow. Why am I gonna staff it today?
I got one coming from El Paso and one coming from O'Hare. Or no, they're coming from O'Hare.
They need me at the cab, so I gotta go.
Ah shit! Oh, you better sober up.
Good luck.
I'm not working the cab. I just gotta do fucking paperwork. I'll be back. Maybe. I don't know. I might pass out. I'll
Still, you better sober up though. Real quick.
I might wait for this O'Hare arrival if they don't take too long. They haven't even left yet, though.
Yeah. It's a Speedbird.
Yeah.
They've been on 31 minutes, so maybe they'll depart soon. Unless they're new to America, they're trying to figure out how these clearances work.
But yeah, I'll be on tomorrow if nobody takes tower, or if anybody takes tower, I'll take ground or whatever below.
I'm just slightly disappointed.
I
updated it to 4. It was gonna be 1, but then I forgot to go set my training schedule to not have availability then. And of course, the guy went to it, and it was someone that he had to cancel it on me like a week or 2 ago because of something his family was doing. So like, I'm not gonna cancel on him now.
I'll probably get on about 2 or 3 tomorrow anyway, just to get on a little early. Yeah, and then
warm it up for me.
But yeah, like if he's in a position where he could do delivery below, like.
Yeah. So the thing is, he has had 2 training sessions via unscheduled training.
Okay.
And I didn't realize that apparently in early April I did one of them.
Well, and I mean, I'm just saying, like, I'm
so,
willing. Like,
so there was
if he's
last
got
week.
any questions or anything and needs,
Yeah,
some,
there was a
help, like,
couple
I can
weeks
help
ago
him.
we were talking, and we're probably gonna do like a refresher thing for him, and then have him do the whole Cincinnati delivery thing that we have now. But that's basically like a mini OTS. There's so many fucking aircraft on the ground, bro. It's almost it's almost FNO levels traffic on the ground.
I'm just saying, like, if he, if he's clear to get on and has any questions, he can always ask me to.
Yeah.
Or,
The only thing is we have to
if you
wait
get busy,
for
I
a
can-
staff member to go give him at least his S1.
Yeah. I wish he could do ground too.
Yeah.
I mean, I there's times where I almost wish that like I'm not a mentor, but I almost wish when I have a delivery controller below me, I could just be like, hey, just go do ground. We're not that busy. Like, I'll monitor your frequency. If you have any issues,
Become a mentor.
I'll let you know. But I don't want a mentor because
It's
I don't
not
want to
that
do
bad.
actual training.
Bro, it's not even that bad.
I don't even know if I can. I think don't you have to be like an S3 at least?
S2. But you have to have your rating for 90 days, I think? Which you probably had.
I'm probably there at that point, yeah. Maybe I'll look into it.
Yeah, just go ask Cole. I mean, we're down to 6 people on the training team now.
Oh, wow, yeah. I mean, I'd be willing to do, like, ground
If you've got Krieger and Cole are the only ones that can do approach and center.
Alright, I'll look into it.
Yeah, because then and then there's a whole fucking list of people that need to be trained.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
I taught,
me and David Glasser, technically, we could probably train approach. But I guess we
Right.
just haven't been checked out for it or whatever the hell.
Well,
you
that's
need to
like Unch trained me, even though he was only an S2.
Yeah.
But he's also a real world controller at home.
do. Wait, let me check. Is he on the list of trainers now? Gotta go check it.
Because he was my primary mentor.
Yeah. So we've got Cole, Krieger, Glasser, me, Robert, and Nicholas.
I haven't seen him in a while, though.
So yeah, he's not even on the list anymore.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might check it out. I've been wanting to help more with the Arctic. That's why I kind of brought up like the help on the web and the development stuff. But
Looks like my top of descent here.
yeah, I mean, even if I just pick up some delivery and ground people, I could probably do that.
Basically, what I've been doing because that's all the people that are there.
Right.
Some people don't stick. Bro, I've already had like 2 or 3 students that have just no-showed and not even answered me when I'm like, "Hey, go schedule your training," and what the hell?
Well, I've been looking into that too. So I have a master's in computational math. I taught algebra and like statistics for a couple of years at like a college. Like I taught like freshman algebra and all that.
Yeah.
And I'm always looking for opportunities to do stuff like that. So that might be actually be a good thing.
Yeah. I think you'd be good at it. You just, got to be patient in the first session or 2, and then the third session, just fucking rail them. But not literally.
Yeah. Well, and honestly, like, I'm always looking for opportunities. Like, my availability is more in the sense of, like, I would love to on-network mentor people.
You mean monitor?
I think that one of my biggest... The biggest things that I got was when, like, Unch would get on a tower position, and I would get on with him. And we'd kind of work it together.
Yeah.
Where, like, he would be able to coach
apparently,
me through it.
I bet whenever I sign up to do en route, Cole's probably gonna be the guy that trains me. Just
Honestly,
because because he actually sent me a DM because I was talking over in the Yeti Discord about Washington doing their D side A side thing. And then he's like, "Hey, if you ever want to be D side while I'm on center, we can make that happen. We can do it."
honestly, I think that's a good idea. Like, I really think that there could be more opportunity for, even like I had mentioned, like, delivery controllers maybe doing some ground with a tower controller monitoring type thing. Like,
I think that's some VAT USA
bad.
rules, maybe something there.
Yeah, And I could see during an event where it would get overloaded, but like,
well, yeah.
when we're not busy, it's like I could help answer ground questions. While I mean, it's not that hard. Ground compared to delivery is not a huge step.
Yeah. Definitely not.
Delivery, I feel like, is the hardest thing because you know nothing and then you have to know a little bit.
Bro, literally the first session, the way I've kind of been doing it is like, Cole made this, he didn't ever finish. I might need to ask him if I should like finish it or something, but this whole like PowerPoint thing going over basics of delivery. I mean, it's somewhat useful. Has some useful images I've never seen in there before. And then from there I go through, I'll usually go through like, you know, some delivery stuff with the student, and then I'll go back and look at their, because you can go back and look at their test questions. We're supposed to go back and review it with them to, you know, see what they got wrong and why and how it's fixed.
Slant Alpha Adventures.
Yep.
With a party of 13.
Heck yeah, bro.
This guy. Honestly,
I mean, this guy. What?
No. What I want to clarify here is, Slant Alpha. If you're here, I just want you to know.
He probably is.
You were the one that got me into Vatsim initially.
I thought it was you watching me.
You know, well, so let me clarify. It was his
like tutorials
where he was doing approach training.
Oh, really?
That got me into it first. Then he mentioned the Virtual USA Flying Club, which got me into that, and then I found you, and then I got into it even more.
And then you got into ATC.
Yeah. So, thanks for the 13 views.
Well, about to go land in Great Falls here in the same plane you were flying a minute ago, except we're doing GPS. not non-RNAV. Because I finally figured out how to use the GPS in this thing not too long ago. Alright, about 49 miles out. Ernest too scared of S3 thanks to you. I mean,
He had some super friendly
so, bro,
people on
I've
his,
almost thought about
training,
like after I get my C1, going and asking Cole, hey, whenever you know you feel comfortable with me teaching approach students, like could Steve Crow be my first one? we get along well and all this stuff.
Well, I guess I should do the VAT USA training probably first.
Well, eventually, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna plan on starting the VAT USA thing probably in the next week or two here, so that I can have that done before I go down to Florida for 2 weeks, and then do the actual training probably when I get back.
So is there a? I don't even.
You
know
messed
what the
with the
process
UNS1
is.
version? Nah, not the other FMS. No, just this one.
I don't even know what the process is to like apply to be a mentor on.
Just send a DM. Just send a DM. Oh, just send a DM to Cole.
Oh, okay. I'll do that.
Just go make sure you read through. I think it's the training, like SOPs or whatever the heck that gives you some information on things you need to do. Like you need to have a certain amount of training sessions a month, which it's flexible, very flexible on that.
And I have a very flexible and open schedule. I'm just looking for more ways to help the Arctic. So
yeah, after bed, Cole. We'll see you.
See you, Cole.
I mean, see, bro, I would almost do that, you know, try and help the Arctic more, various things, but the thing is, when I'm sitting here just doing a thing on my own, like all these different cheat sheets I keep making, you know, that's my own passion, but then once it almost feels like, you know, I actually have to do something instead of just do it on my own time, that I'm not going to want to do it. Look at all the mountains over here. Oh, wait, what's the altimeter? We've got 299 or 6.
It's one of those things where once I got my license, my free time opened up a whole lot more.
Nice.
And you know, I mean, the development side of things, like I know the ZID website has been kind of one of those slow-moving processes that I would love to help move along faster, because I'm very good at what I do. Not to
you scare all the ATC away? No, I don't think so. They just closed right when the event closed. They didn't want to stick around at all. But then Minneapolis over there, look, they still have 2 centers, 2 approaches. Fargo's still online. But Salt Lake City and Seattle decided to dip, it looks like.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am very good at what I do.
Yeah,
And
you've gotten good at it, besides those times where you send aircraft way too fast to me.
well, not just on the controlling side, but I mean more on the development side. That's actually where I'm professionally a decent person.
Okay, let me go hit a heading here. We'll go like 210.
The controlling side, I just kind of pretend.
You just pretend you know what you're doing?
Yeah.
Bro, I have read through certain passages of the 7110 so many freaking times now.
Oh, same. I have it open, like I have it bookmarked, obviously, and
I do
through
too.
it. Like,
so here's the thing. I gotta go back through it for when I'm looking at people's like VAT USA tests or whatever. I gotta go through the stuff and you know, figure out, hey, this is from this section and blah blah blah.
Teetles is making me pick a departure frequency.
No, it's not. You just gotta go override it.
No, I know. I have to go plug it in.
22.8.
I just got a departure.
Nice. One day I need to control the STW airport. Where is that? Sure, you just pretend. You really did learn from Slant Up's handbook, didn't you? I mean, bro, one of the quotes that I remember from Slant Alpha when he was streaming that stuff, that, you know, the network, you're just controlling fake planes, but the sweatbox, you're controlling fake planes. URMT is the 4-letter code? Oh, yeah. I like how you're in the voice chat here and yet you just keep typing stuff out.
Well, okay, yeah. Well, okay, yeah. I wanted Mr. Rob Sherman to know this is me.
Okay.
No, seriously, like his early videos on his S3 training, I stumbled on him like the YouTube algorithm. I don't know, hit me with them. I had been a Pilot Edge user for about 1.5 years, so I kind of like was a little familiar with flying, and stumbled on those, and I was like, man, controlling looks really cool. And that's really what got me kind of into the thought of it. Virtual USA Flying Club got me in there, and then I stumbled on your streams, and that pushed me to the point where I am now. So.
Okay. And I give me a second, I'm gonna do a whole CTAF call here. Yeah, Great Falls traffic, Voyager 341 on the right down Germany Street, full stop, Great Falls. Alright, there we go, up.
I have a departure.
Hate this noise. Who is it?
UPS 1384. Wait, was that the one that flew in?
I don't know. UPS dudes like to fly back out.
Oh yeah, it totally is. I recognize the
Ethan
name.
Davis to Memphis. Okay.
Yeah, that was the person that flew in.
And then you have another pre-filed, was that Sun Country? SCX? I think it is. Oh, never mind. They already departed. No. They're on the ground in Minneapolis.
No, this UPS was the first time Teetles ever pinged me, so.
That's when they did the vectoring drill with you.
Oh yeah.
Fanned everyone out on diverging headings. Jay says,
honestly,
okay, what's your plan here? And I was like, plan?
Anybody who has not seen Slant Alpha's like S3 training videos on YouTube, they're a blast to watch.
Yeah.
Like, I'm only an S2, so obviously, like, I don't know a lot of the radar stuff, but it was really insightful even now.
Yeah. You know, there was Who was it? The guy that trained me, he literally made his own like V-Stars profile with like its own custom map in it for me to vector planes around in it and have them not hit each other and also not like take too long for me to turn them. It was mostly for me to just be able to spit out a heading instead of be like American 123 turn turn right heading 090 wait no 100. It was for me to not do that.
Was that Joe doing that
one? Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I mean, I sent you the time lapse of that, didn't I?
Yeah, I believe so. Joe actually did I think my S1 training, and I remember like the first session on Sweatbox was like, here's 30 planes. Good luck.
I think it gave me 10 on or 10 or 12 on approach or something like that my first time.
David was really good about it though. Like he does
David
a
Stone?
lot more.
Glasser?
No, Glacier.
Glacier's almost too soft on it.
Yeah, because he was like, I'm gonna give you one plane at a time.
I mean, he should only do that for the first like 3 planes. Then after that, just throw it at him.
Oh yeah, but I think like it kind of makes sense because sometimes the early training in Sweatbox is like, here's a shitload of planes that you're never gonna see that many all at once.
Yeah.
Like on the network, most of the time when you log in, yeah, maybe there's a few, but like the flow isn't, here's 50 planes at once. It's
yes,
like they come in a rhythm.
Bro, that was literally Raleigh approach when I was working that a few days ago for the 7 hours, whatever. It was literally about every hour or two we'd get like 10 departures. And a few arrivals. And
I mean, sometimes it definitely happens. Like there's been a few events where I've worked where it's like you'll get 5 to 10 and then like 10 minutes later you'll get another 5 to 10. Like they all kind of like queue up together.
Yeah.
Although things have changed so much now too. Like back then there was way more that you had to think about with LOAs, and
you still have a lot to think about.
VRC was a bit more complicated at the time.
Yeah.
CRC has made things, I mean, stupidly easy.
Oh, bro, there's so many new things I figured out you can do with CRC because I've gone through the entire documentation.
Oh, I bet.
Mitsubishi 1125 X-rays on about a 7-mile final ILS runway 3, Great Falls.
Like that's part of my motivation to want to do approach is
Great Falls traffic 43, 41 on a 1 3 mile right base runway tree, Great Falls. Can I say that again?
Just saying that like one of the motivations for going to approach is really wanting to get to know the stars screen a little more.
Yeah. Like you can go. My reference sheet is almost done, at least when it comes to stars. Now you can go look at that if you wanted to, and you can figure some stuff out with it.
Yeah, I need to sit
use for
down
tower.
And start creating my own just to get that practice.
Like,
in.
bro, if you're still around once the stream ends here, I might just need to load up the thing I've been working on for center, and show you all these different things I'm going through and changing settings on in the stars windows.
Yeah, I'd be curious to see it for sure. I'll be here around.
All right.
Stars was one of those things, you know, you start at VRC and it's like, it's okay. And
well, I did V-Stars and I'm glad I did.
Well, the only reason I didn't go to V-Stars is because half the fields I wanted to control at didn't have a ground or like a top-down map.
Yeah.
So, you know, you kind of have
sense.
to be like, say position and then try to taxi them that way. Now I could probably do it because I'm a little more familiar.
Oh shit, I forgot to change to radio nav here for the approach. Yep, now I just missed the localizer. I'm like, why is it not coming in? And it's facing the wrong direction. And now I just shot through the localizer. Great. We'll just, oh shit, I'm about to crash. I fucking forgot to arm my altitude bug. I just look over, it's pegged at 7,000 feet. I'm at 5,100 about to crash.
Good luck.
I'm just hand flying it now. We'll drop the gear and a notch of flaps. I was about to say it's not gonna let me drop. Okay, we're good. Great Falls traffic, Voyager Tree 41, 10 mile final runway tree, Great Falls. Oh crap, I just realized I might need to slow the fuck down. I'm following an MU2, isn't that slow? That's slow, right? Perhaps 2. Yeah, they are pretty good over the flying club.
I actually met. So I think I mentioned this before, but
yeah, I already know what you're gonna say.
One of the guys there,
33 Fox.
Well, yeah,
right?
I met. Oh yeah, I've actually met 2 of them. Yeah, I met 33 Fox at a like a youth aviation type event, and I actually met Brett, Good Fixins.
Ooh.
His dog and my dog had the same trainer for a while. It just so happened to be.
They didn't realize he was based in Columbus.
No, we were going to the same group walk, and ended up seeing each other there. So, really cool community.
Likewise around.
Well, I do remember when Mike sent me. So Mike, the Virtual USA Flying Club, kind of owner, creator, whatever. He sent me a bunch of stickers. He's like, wow, like, there's a few people you live really close to. I'm like, oh, that's cool.
I'm really watching the plane here, trying to not let it stall while I'm trying to get it back established on the approach here.
Oh, man. Teetles hit me up again.
Another? Oh, no.
Teterboro? You're going to go to Teterboro? Really? Okay.
I'd go to Teterboro.
Send.
Shoot, I don't need LaGuardia or Newark or JFK. Go to Teterboro.
Yeah, for real. I got UPS on the ground, going to Memphis, and FedEx going to Teterboro.
Nice. Oh, wait, seatbelt sign needs to be on.
Great Falls, Mitsubishi 112 on X-ray, clear on runway 3, Great Falls.
It's clear the runway, good. I'm glad I slowed down. Oh, so maybe not wouldn't have made it.
God, I wish I could, like, turn your voice down in the stream.
Oh, so you can hear everything else?
Yeah. That's why I keep deafening.
Oh. I got no idea, bro. ZNY's not on cleared radar vectors direct. Have you done that before? But then ZNY hops on like right before the aircraft's about to enter the airspace. Is it gonna follow the glide slope? Nope. Alright, hand flying it, I guess. Unless it is. Nah, it's not going to. Alright, hand flying it. Cleared via pilot discretion. Full flaps.
No, sometimes I definitely feel that way where, like, you know, you have somebody that calls in for clearance and you're like, all right, I'm going to give you, like, expect this altitude after 10 minutes, but there's no control online after you leave. So
the expect altitude 10 minutes, that's just for radio failure reasons, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah. I know. But what I'm saying is, like, you understand once you take off from me and I tell you frequency change of
But also, let me give you a little secret here, Steve. If they're on a departure where it says to expect whatever your foul altitude, you know, 5-10 minutes after departure, whatever the hell the time is, you don't need to say it in their clearance. As long as they're on that departure.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'd have to look into the departures now. Let me see here. So,
all of them out of Louisville are like that.
Yeah, so the Apollo gives them a top altitude of 5,000.
Yeah. I think you do need to say maintain 5.
But it does give them an expect clearance altitude 10 minutes after departure.
Yep.
Oh, hang on. Stand by.
I bounced. God dang it.
Yellow, green spoilers. Brake pressure.
That's why I shouldn't be talking when I'm trying to land a plane.
I just had somebody calling me that. I don't even think they should have been calling me.
80 knots.
What was the call sign?
Spirit Wings 324? Oh, I see them now. Wait, no, that's not them. That's Spirit Wings 6 November knots. Charlie.
Spirit Wings
324 just called me.
You have these souped up G's. I like it. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, definitely worth $5. I mean, I kind of preferred having the program that wasn't built into the sim like this, but I mean, I can make this work. Hey, Ray Falls traffic, Voyager 3, Flight 1, clear runway tree, Ray Falls. Alright, what was the call sign again? Sun Country. What's Sun Country again? Is that?
Spirit Wings 324, they just sent me a message on like a text message.
Spirit
Is
Wings
this radar? And
324.
said, no sir, this is tower.
So wait, Spirit Wings 324. That
Yeah,
I'm blanking. What is Spirit Wings again?
A BAW.
That's Speedbird.
Oh, Speedbird. That's what I meant. Speedbird. Look.
So
look.
is he the guy north of Louisville then?
Yeah.
324. Okay. Get me all sorts of confused, bro.
Can you please tell me radar frequency? Radar offline. Contact me 10 miles.
Final.
From a 10 mile.
I usually say 10 mile final. If you say anything else, they're gonna
runway.
contact you whenever they feel like it.
Contact me 10 mile final runway 35
Turn all those off.
right left.
I was about to almost cut the engines. That wouldn't have been good. Where am I parking? Oh, it didn't even show me on the chart. I have no idea where I am then. Let's see. We got a taxiway there. A little farther down. So we're Alpha 3, I think. We'll go to the left. Really don't know how to Vatsim, yeah. I feel like know your tech. Yeah, I do. You even have Kraust here. He does. He knows his tech. Why does your flight sim need to reinstall itself every month? That's not. It shouldn't need to reinstall itself. That's just an update usually. Unless it's like 60 or no 100 gigs or something, then it's reinstalling. But it should just be an update. 164 gigs? Yeah, that's not right. Definitely not right. There's probably some hidden file somewhere that's corrupted and it doesn't know how to fix it or something like that. Not even on the center line.
Am I actually getting traffic now? What is going on here?
Do I need to come in staff Louisville approach now?
Who's this Lexington departure? Why are you over there?
Exec jet?
Here. Yeah.
Everything last month's not your fault. You mean you cleared everything? That doesn't tell me anything.
I do have a what is BAW again?
Speedbird.
Speedbird, yeah, I have a Speedbird.
British Airways.
November Charlie on final here. Hasn't called me yet. Not squawking the appropriate.
There's someone on final? I don't see him.
Well, okay, so here's the thing. I don't see them on Bat Spy, but they are totally on stars.
Oh. That's weird.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
I'll fix your PC. Did a fresh reinstall? Look for a thing called Revo Uninstaller. That may help you out. You might need to go delete the actual flight sim folder and not just whatever Steam deletes, because what Steam deletes, that's like 2 gigs. What you actually need is to find where your community folder is and delete everything in the folder above that. Every file you may not have, go look up Revo uninstaller to help you uninstall stuff actually correctly.
Although I will say this British
Rid
Airways...
of like the launcher. Yeah, Steam only deletes about 2 gigs of stuff. So you're not actually deleting everything.
This person is totally paused. They haven't even moved. They don't show up on BAe though.
Do they show up on any other client?
Just on stars.
Let me see here.
They don't have a flight plan. I might wall up just to like, can you investigate this?
Vatsim radar. Wait, I gotta refresh the page. No, give me a second, I'm looking. They... How far out are they? Do spot T and measure it.
A long time. Hang on.
Is it Speedbird 6 November Charlie? Possibly?
Yeah.
They are on the ground somewhere. Possibly crashed. They're 0 knots, 850 feet. I don't know where they are, though. They're way outside the Louisville Tracon, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's what I figured, but like, they're right there. They're right on like the edge of kind of like where the map is.
That's outside the Tracon, yeah. That's about 50 miles out there, yeah.
KGTF? Yeah, 41 miles.
Yeah.
It's just one of those things where it's like, it seems a little weird.
They have been online 10 hours, 47 minutes.
Yeah, I sent a wall up and just said like, hey, like, there's this aircraft. I don't understand what they're doing.
Oh, is that literally what you said?
Yeah, I said, I see them on stars, but not BAe. They don't have a flight plan. I'm just confused on their position.
I think they were probably trying. Wait, actually, SimAware. Let me go to SimAware real quick.
I could try to
refresh the page.
Yeah, they don't have a call sign, or they don't have a flight plan at all. Here we go. ZC Soup's contacting me.
So they flew from, I think that's Heathrow. Probably intended to stop. I actually don't know where. Possibly one of the Canadian airports, and they ran out of fuel and crashed out.
Yeah, I just told ZC Soup. It looks like they're on the ground. I don't know. Maybe seemed a little weird.
I think they probably went to sleep, and their plane crashed out and probably ran out of fuel. They probably didn't put enough fuel in.
I never noticed it before though. It's like a weird spot.
You could probably do, Control T top-down view and see him a little better, possibly.
Control T... No. Are you able to explain what is going on?
There's an aircraft on the ground, and, it looks like they've been online for 10 hours. They are on the ground in a random field. Looks like they've been online for 10 hours, probably ran out of fuel, went to sleep, and their plane crashed. That's what I would say.
I just said no. It looks like there's oh.
Let's see.
Soup said they'll take a look into it. Good. Go Soup. ZC Soup. Take a look into it. It's just, I mean, honestly, the only reason I brought it up is because it's this like fixed plane on my star scope that's like shouldn't be there. Yeah,
they're definitely just AFK. 100%. It's definitely what happened. Have I done everything I need to do? Anti-skid off. All of those off. Oh, I should have stopped that. Whoops. I think everything's looking good. Hell yeah. More beeps. Plane really likes beeping at you.
Well, I got my one departure coming out.
Nice.
Actually, I have a couple arrivals here too. Wow, look at that. I got one coming from Boston.
You actually gonna stay on that long though?
No, probably not.
You got one from Charleston?
Bit, no, probably not. That's a long time.
Yeah. Well, bro, this flight took way longer than I thought it would. I did do my due diligence and look up actually how far the airports were. It's 600 miles.
I just told the soup that, like, you know, I only really brought it up because it's this static target in my scope. I feel like maybe it shouldn't be there. He said, no worries, I'll take a look. I said, thank you. And I sent him a little heart. You know.
Yeah. All right, I'll be back in a second here.
Oh, what is?
All right, guys. If you haven't already, come on over, join the Discord. Tomorrow we'll be staffing Louisville approach for how much time will this be? 4 to 11 o'clock. 7 hours, maybe. Probably going to be 8 because someone's probably going to extend the stream. It's almost guaranteed to happen. So come drop by Louisville International. If you so choose. Let me put KSDF there so people actually know. Make sure to crash for you and your staffing, of course. And if you missed a streamer part of a stream, all the VODs and the time lapses and such can be found on 2 different YouTube channels. Just choose the one that's to your liking, and that's basically all I have to say about that. And if you've missed, or actually, let's see, who are we gonna raid? Getting a little ahead of myself there. Let's see. Who should we raid today? Maybe Sparky. I haven't raided her in a while or something. Or Raleigh Mall. You know, let's go raid Raleigh. Find the Duke. Probably, oh, he's in Mexico. Thought it was going to be in his home country of Australia, but I guess not. What the heck is this? Okay, I don't really care. Huh. Oh, he's about to land. Oh, he's been going for a while, so maybe it's not going to be him. I think he's probably about to end his stuff. We raided B-dubs like a day or two ago. So yeah, I guess Sparky Pout. Let's stick around for the raid fracture channel points at the follow button here and the follow button on Sparky's stream, and we'll see you guys tomorrow for Louisville Approach.